What up, Section War? How's it going? How's it going, lads? So, mic echo. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, should be good now. Randomly had webcam on as well. I don't know. Yeah, so we're gonna talk about some SoD stuff today at the start of the stream, and also I've decided I'm gonna run from Winter Spring to Booty Bay and see how long it takes while we're chatting. And then I'm going to take the B-roll and use it for some guides. We are actually doing guides at every class for SoD for the first time ever. Bis lists, talents, and runes for 25 PvP. So that's all going to be on the YouTube. I'm going to make a command for it if people are interested. Bis list, not bis list. The tier list is a work in progress currently. It's not finished. And I'm going to talk about that in a sec as well, sort of where I'm up to with it. But as I said, it's not finished. I'm still adjusting and sort of learning more about each class, what each class has, and where I think it's going to put them. So, interested to hear you guys' thoughts as well on that. It's not just me, it's like more of a conversation, I think. We can bounce ideas around and that kind of thing, and I think that's valuable. So, yeah. Is ally still better for PvP in SoD? Personally, I'm going Horde. Although I think Dwarf is probably a little bit stronger than Undead overall because of Stoneform. What will the list... Oh, will this list include BGs? Yeah, so it's more of like a general thing, right? It's like BGs, Ashen Veil, 1v1, all just lumped into one. And then sort of what classes are best overall for these things. Or rather, what specs are best overall for these things. Hope they change racials. How do you mean, like race racials or priest racials? Race? Which racials? Like, what you think? There's certain weak ones, or there's strong ones that you want adjusted, or what? Hey, Colt. How's it going, man? What's up, Lumina? How's it going, mate? What's up, Gamer Junk? Lots of echo. Yeah, it should be fixed now. Blizz listens to you. Can you get some Smite Priest some love? They definitely don't listen to me. But I believe they actually mentioned something about doing something with Smite Priest, potentially at level 40. So don't count it out. It's definitely on the cards, I would say. I don't know about a holy form, but yeah. I wouldn't see us getting pets as Smite Priest. I don't think that would be good. But there's definitely utility to it that could be nice to see. The issue with like Smite stuff in the past is it's always relied on crit, which you don't really take. So a lot of the utility was lost. How are you gonna run to Booty Bay for some other content? Sorry, not Booty Bay on here. It'll be Silithus on this one, and then I'm gonna do Booty Bay and Plaguelands. Manuel Bechter. Thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. SoD waiting room. Going good there. Semi-board of Rattlets. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat, man. I certainly am. Smite now has a casting time of 0.5 sec, 40% base crit chance. Yeah, okay. What they should do is make Surge of Light allow an instant Holy Fire or an instant Smite. Not an instant Smite, sorry, an instant Holy Fire or instant Flash Heal. Or maybe an instant like heal or something could be fucking spicy, but I think that's probably too big. Instant Flash Heal sits nicely in the middle. But instead of doing it on crit, you do it on hit, right? You make the proc on hit. And then you make Holy Fire, passively increase Smite damage when it's up. So like if you do get that Holy Fire up and you Smite into it, you're pumping. Same as the rune, right? Not the rune, sorry, the glyph in Ra. And then you have this gameplay option where you can spend your proc on more damage or you can spend it on a heal. So you have a decision to make. So it's interesting. What else could Smite Priest get? Let's think about this. I might write these down. Hey, Ryback. How's it going, man? Do we know if we get the Scuffed Mindset or the Kata version? If you look at the tooltip, it looks like you can actually use it on friendly targets, but I'm not sure if that's confirmed or not. Hey, Stuffy. Was it Mop where Disc Priests were just nuts with all the heal from damage? I know that Mop Holy was a big thing. I feel like Mop Disc wasn't that good. Awesome, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Still got this like dry cough, tickly cough. There's like nothing there, you know. But I had a cough for like 2 weeks, so it's like the remains of that. I feel like we're gonna run into the Winterfall runners sooner rather than later. But... Can I recommend something like that? Yeah, feel free, mate. Oh, here we go. Which professions do you think will be good for priest? It's gonna be NG tailoring. What's up, Cuss? How's it going, lad? You got asthma with COVID. Wait, as in like you've got them both, or COVID gave you asthma. How does that even work? It's fucked. This helps against the coughing. I had some like cough mixture and whatnot, but it just didn't fucking help. My GF found T named Cuss, so she bought it for me. Love it. Let me have a look at this. I mean, it's not that severe, you know. It's mostly just if I sit here and don't talk, I'm fine. I'm not coughing at all. It's like if I'll be eating or coughing or chatting or whatnot, then I'll like cough occasionally. But it's on the way out. What's up, Fixer? How's it going, mate? What character is this? This is actually my SFMG character. I'm running from Winter Spring to Winter Spring to Silithus. Safe for mage games. I don't know what that means, Kevin. Oh, SFMG. The Magora 20. But I like it. Am I gonna get ganked on the way? That's the real question. They res them? No, it's on a real server now, isn't it? On Era. The 20 was on PTR. No, it was on hardcore server. Gonna do some PvP. Not on this. When a hardcore character dies, it goes to Era. Hold on. Can I increase the graphics at all? Where's view distance? Is view distance not a thing anymore? Am I blind? Try to keep the mouse from me. Could you see? You can't see the mouse on screen, can you? Oh, you can. Wait. I can fucking remove that shit. Hold on. Turn off capture cursor for now. Wait, a little cleansed sunflower. I love that. Why would you hide it though? Because I'm recording B-roll for YouTube. Okay, make sure to edit that bit out, otherwise it's going to be jarring as fuck. That's better. We can see you're a clicker. Yeah, better hide that shit. I'm not redoing that run bit, mate. It's just not going to happen. I don't know what distance is good. Is this distance good? I'm trying to like get a good angle as well. There you go, something like that. It's quite aesthetic. Yeah, just speed it up a bit, right? 300% or whatever. And then just chuck it as B-roll footage under like whatever guides. Doing whole run with no map. I think it's going to take like an hour and a half, honestly. I wonder if first person would be a good play. Probably not. It's a bit much. Chatting SoD while we go. Yeah, we were talking about Smite Priest earlier before I got distracted. And like ideas for it. So like so far the ideas were make Surge of Light on hit instead of on crit. And then you make Holy Fire instant cast. And Flash Shield instant cast on the next one. So you have to choose between. And then when Holy Fire is up, the dot, you make it increase smite damage like the Glyph in Wrath does. Tier list later. I'm going to start doing the tier list in a little bit. I'm just waiting for a bit more people to filter in, really. But I also don't want to get it up on the stream while I'm recording this either. Level 40, still no shadow form. What do you mean? Take in. We got goopy eyes. There we go, mate. Nice and clean. I missed the road. Sorry, man. I'm not gonna micro it perfectly on the road the whole way. Look, I'll do a nice little smooth turn for you here, Fixer. There you go. Yeah, level 40 is gonna be shadow form, bro. Hundy P. Oh my god, a Fixer. It's not good content for it, honestly. For fuck's sake, dude. That's it. I'm getting Therese on the phone. She'll hear about this. She won't be happy, a Fixer, mate. She will not. Yeah. And a Fixer has mod as well, so it might even be a timeout. SoD tier list 1. I need to do some stops, don't I? Just to look at the tier list and then carry on running. I need to do like a locked camera. That'd be good. That's weak, a Fixer, mate. Yeah, chuck the link in the chat, Dan. Actually, I need to update a command for the guides. It's gotta be like SoD guides, something like that. Add com. SoD guides. So Rogue is the only one out right now, isn't it? Rogue, other than the shorts. And then we've got Mage later. And then Priest is recorded as well. But also not out yet. Mage later tonight. When's the Priest one planned for? I'll record I'll record Warrior and maybe Hunter tonight, maybe, or tomorrow. Tomorrow before the stream probably, because it doesn't take that long to actually record them now that I've done the research. Wait, where's this YouTube? Okay, yeah. Here's the video. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna spam it a bunch of times in the chat. Adcom SoD Rogue. And what I may have gone off the road there. Fixer might be celebrating. Can you shackle undead in shadow form in vanilla? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the shadow form allowing penance being in the disc tree. I think they might make an exception and put the penance from the rune in the holy tree, since it's not from a talent. 25 PvP bis, talents, and runes for every class. Okay. I need to update the title. Yeah, so go and click this link, guys. I'm going to chuck it in the YouTube chat as well. This is the Rogue guide. What's the point in this long walk? We're just chatting. It's just something to watch while we're chatting about Theorycraft stuff. And also I'm recording some B-roll for YouTube. So it kills two birds with one stone. Make sure you click that link, guys. If you want to help out, make the YouTube algo actually like us. Give it a click. Give it a like. Maybe even watch it through if you're feeling crazy. Yeah, the more love it gets early on, the better. So, would appreciate it. Take it. Don't chew cables. Take it. Trying to chew the mono cable. And have words with them. Stole PS's content. Nah, man. PS's content is he's already nailed it, mate. It's he basically cheap shots a Cloffy, kidney shots a Cloffy, and kills him in cheap kidney, and then chucks it on YouTube and gets 20k views. He's living the dream, mate. Tiny Kim, what are you doing? I might play some Rogue in fucking SoD. What do we think about that? Is that nutty? Randall Rogue. I'm gonna play Rogue, Mage, and Priest, I think. And maybe Hunter. But we're starting Priest for sure. I want to get my warrior up first. But as the days go by, I worry. Nah, it's going to be rogue mage priest for me for sure. But the thing is, a hunter might be nice for farming, so I'm not sure. Yeah. You can get all your eagle gear. If there's certain eagle parts that are still actually biz. Apparently Zay's bringing out the Zage. Oh my god, dude. Just went and liked it. Play the rogue for sure. I mean, I'm going to be noob as hell on rogue. I'm not a melee player by any means, but it'll be fun. I think level 25 is also like a good place to sort of learn different classes without it being too intimidating. Therese, you got it just in time. A fixer was running riot. You need to control him. We're gonna run through the tunnel. Let's see if I can find my way to the tunnel actually, without getting hella lost. I don't want to check the map. Fix has legged it. He knows he's in trouble. Oi oi, Exia. The 57 months, my guy. Thank you. So I think right now we're running parallel to all those furbolgs. I'm trying to think of more banger ideas for a Smite priest. What would be good? What do you kind of miss as Smite? I think like an Aura Mastery might be quite good. Or like something utility-wise. A root maybe. I'm going down here. Hey Nostromus. How's it going, man? Because the thing is, if you can cast Smite, it's pretty good. But the problem is you risk Holy Lockout with it. So what you need is some more control. Like a Chastise, maybe a root. Just to get your spells off. Chastise stun version. Yeah, I think that could be quite good. Oh no. I didn't know there's a skip from Ashenvale to Stone Talon since 2004. And I always went to Barrens. Discovering stuff, man, right now. Tank him. What do you want, man? You've been fed. Yeah, I think Chastise stun version could be spicy for Smite Priest. But the problem is, how'd you give that? He just wants love. Nah, it's never about just having some love with Tiny Kitten. It's always about food. You're a hungry boy, aren't you? Am I going the right way? Tank in. You don't need any more food, mate. Tank in. I actually went the right way. Unbelievable. I swear, this cat wags his tail like a dog. Stop wagging your tail, Tiny Kitten. Mage 1's coming out at 11 p.m. I'm on the edge of my seat. What mic am I using? It's HyperX Quadcast S. It's not bad. It's one of those like mid-range gaming mics, you know? But it's not too bad. I can see it playing defensive. Proc insta smite with flash. Then stun into inner focus, holy fire, smite, kaboom, pre-share. Yeah, something like that could be cool. You just make holy fire increase damage taken, right? By like 20% or something. Hope I don't randomly get killed in Stone Talon. You like that little skip fixer, mate? Woof. Are you using Discord, Whacked? Is that what is picking up keyboard noise? Because you can just use the noise cancellation button, right? And the bottom left, it's like the little bars. If I press that, it doesn't pick up anything. Don't I use strafe? Yeah, I do, but I'm doing like a nice little aesthetic run right now. It solves it. Yeah, I don't have any issues if I click that. And weirdly on OBS, there's no issues really. We're going to be adding a couple more guides to the SoD guides command every day, guys. Don't daze me, bro. See you later. So we got Mage tonight, Priest tomorrow, and something else tomorrow as well, probably. I'm not sure what yet. How was the editing on the Mage one, by the way, Dan? Was it chill? It was mostly, I think, good to go. I think that's probably the best one I've done so far in terms of like not waffling, like talking with actual enthusiasm. Like not saying just all that shit. Like it went quick. I just recorded it and cut out a couple of little bits that were like waffle. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? I already removed loads of random little bits like that. But obviously, if you see more, then it's good to prune. Question now is, do we go for Barons and then south through Thousand Needles? Or do we go through Destilus down to Feralas? Your choice, boys. Let me know right now. Because this is the choice. Barons. Barons it is. I jumped. Destilus is too grey. I can look outside if I want that. Yeah, but Feralas is kind of cool to run through, right? Dude, I'm only at Stone Talon from Winter Spring. And I've been running for 35 minutes. And Barons is a long ass fucking way, right? Destilus reminds us Brits of home. Destilus is literally the UK. Getting that cardio in, bro, yeah. I'm trying to keep like this like the upper rectangle of the screen, right? Like actually showing stuff. EPL was UK. Lots of monsters with shit teeth. I don't understand this shit teeth meme. Like, we've got free healthcare, pretty much. Tankin, what are you doing? Honestly, I'm just following the path. I don't even know the way. I think the NHS is a fucking blessing, mate. I don't know if I'm going the right way, you know? I mean, the NHS is slowly getting more and more pillaged, isn't it? But that's not the NHS's fault. That's fucking absurd. Treatment in the US would have cost 800k plus. Mate, who has fucking 800k to just pay for some random treatment? Like, you just... That's like out of your control. It's not your fault. Just, it's absurd, man. Yeah, but not everyone has insurance, right? If you've got like a random 800k lying around, you're not gonna pay it for fucking healthcare, you know. You're gonna put it in Bitcoin, obviously. Trying to get move. Look what you did, Coin Pella, mate. Brought up the NSS. It's devolved into US healthcare sucking. Like, I think that's an easy sub, to be honest. Take it in. Nightbot video isn't working for me. Wait, which video? The SoD link works, right? Can you check it works for me, Dan? Did I fuck it up somehow? The link doesn't work. Nanny the fuck. I need another link. Wait, let me go. I can grab it, actually. It's fine. Oh, we're going to get lost. I don't even know if I'm running Scythe right now. Shit. I think this goes to Crossroads, right? Edit com SOD guides. Try that link, boys. Apologies. Apparently, I'm just too noob to even make a single command. Good now. Okay, everyone click that link. Give it a like. Put a random ass trash comment. If you like the funniest comment will get a fucking gift sub. Right now. From me. I just thought of that on the spot because I'm a fucking genius. Isn't that right, Tiny Kid? If your YouTube name is the same as your Twitch name and you don't have a sub already, go fucking comment. I'm taking a stand, boys. No more free content for you guys. You actually have to work for it now. Oh, Tiny Kids. I will comment about the NHS and shit teeth. The comment section will blow up. Go on, lad. Dude, I just need to hire somebody to go and comment on every video with some, like, really, like, contentious shit. And just start flame wars in every single comment section. Just rile people up. I need to get Zay to do it. He's good at that. HS Joe support Synapse with a T1. Thank you. But yeah, go like, go comment, subscribe to the YouTube, chuck the video on, watch it for fucking 2 minutes. You know the drill. Do it all. Your options are that, or listen to me talk about Smite Priest, or both. Let's see how the comments looking. Who's done a good comment? Take in. I'm almost running off the road each time. Sorry, Fixer. Good content, but doesn't compare to the American healthcare system. Doesn't even make sense, bro. Pro Papa, mate. Do better. That wasn't funny. You gotta be positive, mate. Two people commented. And Pro Papa is definitely not getting the sub. Tiny Kitten. Are we running the right way? Oh, it's a choke coin power, mate. Take it in. There's no more food. You've been fed. Did anyone notice they added PvP arena points icon to 1.15 AK, the SoD patch? Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I wonder what they're going to do with it. Might be rated arena. 1v1 arena, something like that. Might be rated BGs. I would say rated BGs is the most likely, but a 1v1 arena would be really, really interesting. Here's what the play is, right? If you want to support the YouTube, you just you make a new account and you call it like Bubbles257 or something, right? And then you just put a picture of a fit girl on it and then just ask questions, like dumbass questions in the chat. And then all the thirsters will like reply trying to help. That's the play. I've cracked it. I've cracked the YouTube meta, boys. People ask for 1v1 arena. Since arena was released, they still received nothing. Yeah, but if you look at what's happened recently, right? We recently had the OTK duel tourney, which was probably the highest viewed tourney of all time since numbers have been properly recorded, at least. The MLGs back in the day had more, but Blizzard didn't care back then. They actually care now. So it'll be interesting. It'd be interesting to see. They might be like, hey, people really like 1v1s. Maybe we should put something in the game, some functionality in the game for it. I think Classic would be better if they normalize CCs with like poly, fear, max duration being 10 sec. Yeah, that would be good. I would love to see that, actually. Like, removing heartbeat and putting in normalized CC durations would be a step in the right direction, I think. Thanks to you, I learned to play the pre-season 3 Gladiator on Pirate. Thank you. Glad to hear it, man. It's good stuff. Will it be another joint game with Simbo? I don't know. Simbo's playing Wrath. I'm not playing some Wrath at the moment. But I enjoyed playing with Simbo. I miss playing with him. Will you go Alliance or Horde in SoD? Most likely it's going to be Horde. One v one arena with a view, well, like a spectator mode. So you can just go and spectate all the current 1v1 arenas that are open with a search bar, so you can search for specific names. Add in Twitch functionality so that you can attach your Twitch stream to your character. So if people search your character, they also find your Twitch stream. Always thinking. That's asking a lot. The thing is, it shouldn't be, right? That, like what I just said, shouldn't be asking a lot. It should be basic shit. That's the problem. We're conditioned to think, because we just always get treated like fucking dirt. We're conditioned to think that is asking a lot. That is not asking a lot. Asking a lot would be like automated tournament system with like buy-in for a WoW token or whatever, and potential prize pools. All this nutty shit. But then it requires moderation to make sure people aren't cheating. More sort of cheat detection in general. You know, it's more cost to Blizzard, so that's what I'm saying, right? Magora tournament where you need to pay entry like Arena 20 back in the day with a prize pool for the winner. Yeah, after like a month. You just do all these like month-long tournaments with a bracket at the end. I saw Napoleon yesterday, it sucked. I didn't even know it existed, honestly. What are we doing? We're just running it south. Chatting about SoD. PvP specs, the works. Where do people think shamans are going to be, by the way, in terms of a tier list? I want to kind of gauge what people think. Like Resto, Enhance, and Ellie. What do you think is going to be the strongest out of the three? And are any of them like S tier? Ellie gets Lava Burst, but it doesn't have Chain Lightning. So it's going to be interesting. Defensive shield one with shocks. I think the shield mastery talent looks insane. Ellie might be best, but no way it's S tier. At the moment for S tier, I've got like Disc Priest, I've got Destro Lock, and I've got Fire and Frost Mage. Oh, and I've got Hunter. MM and Survival Hunter. MM having more potential damage, whereas Survival has a lot more like melee weave potential. I've got Rhett in A tier because it recently got nerfed, but maybe that's wrong. Maybe Rhett is S tier as well. Maybe Rhett is S tier and I need to move Hunter down after the recent nerfs. This is the thing, it's tier list for like everything. It's like general tier list rather than like just duels. Because if somebody's gonna try and make a class, then they don't care about all the individual ones, right? They want to know overall what's best for PvP. I mean, it's the tier list for level 25, Yenny. It's not for higher level stuff. It's not 440. That's going to be a completely different tier list. It's like PvP tier list for level 25, BGs, duels, and Ashenvale. All combined. Oh, mate. Bare content's coming out, by the way. Comments coming out. Somebody fed Tiny Kitten, commenting for the algo. Hi, my name is Bubbles, and what is a Warcraft in the world? Nah, the pick doesn't back it up, though. Hunter recently got nerfed, right? They nerfed Lone Wolf, and they nerfed sniper training hard. I think Feral's going to be strong as well, but I haven't put it on S tier, which is maybe a mistake. I'll show you the tier list in a little bit once we get to Silithus. We can talk a bit more about it. See you in a bit, Dan. Any class that can kite is going to be S tier. Yeah, like the fact that there's so much, like there's not that much mobility and there's a lot of like roots, slows, stuns or whatever to get away. So like these things are going to make it way more, you know, relevant if you can get away from targets or not. I think we're going to see a lot of balance changing. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure, Rob. No doubt about it. Which is entirely the point as well, right? I think. There aren't many gap closers for melee at 25, indeed. I shit posted your video. Thanks, man. I don't even know what you put. Guys, is it true that Hydra and Zay used to have an affair? Nice. I'm going to give it a like. Every class will be OP at some stage in SoD. Yeah, we just want to know what's OP at 25 right now. Dual spec would be great. I agree. Red could be strong, especially if Avenger's Shield is usable. It doesn't say anything about it needing a shield. So you could be right. It could be spicy. Sorry. I'm okay. Did they say something about cheap respec to BlizzCon? I don't know, but I just don't see the downside of putting in dual spec, honestly. I just think it lets everyone play the game more. I just don't think it's a bad thing in any way. Give us information on release time and specific server. You haven't had any server info yet. Talking about level 60, though, with pure speculation, what class you reckon? I'm going Shadow Priest, mate. Oh, I mean, Mage is never going to be bad. Shadow Priest is probably going to be a good shout, especially with smaller content. But if they have good mana, then larger content too. Warlock's probably going to be good. Other than that, hard to say, mate, till we see what new stuff's coming in. How did you get background color for your macro text? Wait, what? Where? I'm going to go Horde. Did you hear that any race getting to choose racials from any race? It's the priest racials, right? So it's like not the undead racial, but it'll be like devouring plague and touch of weakness, for example. You'll be able to switch to another race of priests. So you'll be able to get hex of weakness from troll and blackout or shadow guard. Sorry. Do you think they're gonna fix disc smite priest damage? It was real niche. An OG classic was even more rare than shadow. They said something about it. They did mention it. We were talking about smite priests earlier and what they could do to make it good. Probably something to do with like smite mana cost / surge of light proccing off either heals or smite or even both. And then surge of light allowing an instant free cast of either flash heal or holy fire. And then you make the holy fire dot increase the damage of smite or whatever when you do it into it, same as in Wrath. Put in like holy chastise for the cheeky stun, maybe some sort of roots. Yeah, they should remove all the stun resist talents and turn them into stun duration. Stun resist talents are pretty bad. Stun silence resist. Fuck healing, I want to only do. Yeah, but it's good if you have that choice for PvP. Makes it way more versatile and makes the choice way more relevant. I never noticed, but there's actually paths. Like, I haven't really left a path the whole way. Does Mage have Scorch at level 25? Yeah, should do. Ellie has to be S tier. What do you think of Holy Pallor? I think Holy Pallor is just going to be a bit behind Priest in terms of actual healing. Maybe one tier behind Priest, but we'll see. I think Priests are going to be the top dogs when it comes to healing because their heals just do more. What do you think about meta Warlock for PvP? The Searing Pain damage is kind of low, but it will make them tanky as fuck to melee for sure. You just lose quite valuable stuff by taking it, so I'm not sure if serious Warlocks will do it. It'll probably be like a noob spec, but we'll have to see. Not 100% sure yet. Just came back. Heard you say we might get some Smite Priest love. What if Holy Fire impact burns the ground? Make it a cleave too, or if Surge of Light procs makes penance instant all 3 ticks at once. I think that would be super broken because penance damage is really high. I like the burn the ground idea potentially, but yeah, I don't know about cleaving. Could be okay, I guess. Holy Nova mana cost reduction would be nice. Surge of Light also needs to proc off hits and not crits. That's a big thing. Pal doesn't have any AoE healing. I mean, they have Beacon of Light, right? Not sure how Priest will do in 1v1. I think it's going to be pretty good because Power Word Shield is strong. I think I'm going to be close with the hour-and-a-half estimate from north to south, honestly. There's not going to be much shadow, right? Shadow's not going to be a thing really at 25, but at 40, I think it's going to be nuts. Especially with new runes and stuff coming in, it's going to be really interesting to see what Shadow gets. But yeah, Shadow having an extra dot is huge. For sure. Forty is the second cap, yeah. It's going to be 25, 40, 50, and 60, I believe. 40 is a huge spike for Priest, though. Devouring Plague is expensive. So Devouring Plague you have to use within a focus. Most likely you won't take Devouring Plague. You're going to take Void Plague instead. Void Plague will be your second dot and it'll be nice and cheap. Do we know anything about how long the 25 cap is going to last? I don't think Blizzard even knows, but it'll probably be about a month to 2 months, I would say. You can have both Void Plague and Devouring Plague, but the problem is at level 40 you won't have Inner Focus, so if you use Devouring Plague, you're going to rinse your mana. SoD hype, let's go. My boy. My man. Is it confirmed that priests will be able to choose their racial freely? I would say it's all but confirmed, right? The data mining suggests such. But Blizzard hasn't officially stated it. With 3 dots on someone, all you have to do is run it. Yeah, you just need to survive. So maybe it is worth the extra mana investment just to put the DP up. Depends on what class you're facing as well, right? Would be so poggers if you could swap racials whenever you want. I mean, it's like not whenever you want. You'd like. I think you have to like go to a grave somewhere. People are saying, and you have to pray to that grave. So it's not like you can just click a different racial on sort of thing wherever you are. Did I make the tier list yet? No, we've been talking about it a little bit. But yeah. We're gonna do it a little bit more on stream in a sec. As soon as I get to Sisyphus. How many years have I been streaming? I've been streaming since the start of streaming. So since it was on Xfire. Back in original, I think it was Wrath Season 7. It came out on Xfire. That was the start of streaming. And like livestream.com. I worked with a website called Project Livestream for a bit. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Was anyone around for that? Project Livestream? Yeah, Own 3D. That was a while back too. When did Twitch start? Originally it was Justin TV, and then it became Twitch. Yeah, first we had Warcraft movies. I remember Warcraft movies. That was good. Those were the good old days. I think Angora is down here somewhere. I don't know what this big ass spike is. Dude, I enjoyed the No One movies. I was good friends with him actually. We used to like send each other random clips and shit all the time. Of like plays and like random edits and stuff like that. I'm watching your OTK comp video, so good. Let me see. Which one is it? Yes. There was some good duels in there. I'm fucking addicted to dueling, man. I didn't even do that much prep for this one. I'm gonna do more prep for the next one. I just check VOD to make sure you're not going crazy on your duel freeze. Some of your macros have orange text and black background. How do you set them? Can you send me a screenshot? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. SoD duel tournament will be insane even if it's not going to be Matt Gora. Yeah, no, for sure. Level 25 arena gear would go crazy. I don't know what they're gonna do. They put in the arena points icon, right? So there's something coming. We just don't know what yet. I think 1 month is going to be too short, man. I think it's going to be more than a month. I'm looking forward to the 25 cap a lot, actually. I think it's going to be a nice change. What do you think about Balanced Druid? I think Balanced Druid actually could low-key be really good with the free Wrath. They got a lot of dot damage, they got Wrath, and then they got instant damage with Star Surge. Do you think SP is going to be great for PvP? I can't play Sham on Alliance, so sad. SP is going to be good at level 40, not at level 25. You don't get enough good talents early on for Shadow Priest to be good at 25. I didn't play WoW in those days. Weird, I didn't play much games as a kid as I do as an adult. I actually don't know if I play more now or back then. It's a weird one. That was a long time ago, Gamer Junk. Good times, bro. Was I lolling? Yenny, I can't remember. Thought it was to get some subs back and keep people subbed. No, I mean, it's just like they're just slowly releasing the runes and content, right? So they can work on it and make sure it's not like a shit show completely. I don't know. I think it's just a nice concept to try different things. Finding new metas. Yeah, it's just a different way of playing the game. I think it's kind of cool. Like, people don't care that much about just rushing all the content. I feel like, are we drinking tonight? I hadn't planned on it, but we could get a couple of beers. Eli's in nursery on Fridays, which is actually such a vibe. Fridays is like my best day. It's nice to get a break. Like, I love him, obviously, but it's a lot of work. Is your character training for an ultra marathon always? Chat will drink with you also. I need to do Scary Saturdays again soon. Maybe tomorrow we'll be doing Scary Saturdays. I'm excited for a fresh server that SoD brings. Leveling on a PvP server where everyone else is leveling is always super fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a battle. The good thing about this new content. Go away. The good thing about this new content is that it's not really about rushing the PvE and finishing it. It's about exploring the new meta at 25, and that takes time. That's not something you could just finish in 4 days. Have you done the tier list? No. When we get to Silphus, we're going to do the tier list. We've just been chatting about it while we run south. But yeah, what? Just out of interest, what classes or what specs are people thinking? If it's their spec or if it's something they've seen or whatever, what specs do people think are going to be S tier? Just to get some eyes on. We got Hybrid Mage. I don't know what that means. We got Destrolock, which I'm expecting. Hunter, yeah. Druid is S for ally. I mean, we're talking for PvP, right? Not for PvE. This is purely for PvP. Duels, BGs, Ashen Veil. This is what the tier list is. We don't care about PvE. The content is trivial anyway, so we don't need a tier list. You can play the bottom tiered spec in the game and still clear everything, no problem. What do you think about Warrior? I actually think Warrior is going to be like B tier. Maybe like high B tier, something like that. Because no Mortal Strike is a big deal. If they actually make Smite Priest good, pure damage, no. But I mean, the problem with Smite Priest is it's hard to get smites off. And the problem with Smite Priest is Surge of Light requires you to crit. If they make Surge of Light on hit and they give you more tools to actually get smites off, then Smite Priest could be good. And, you know, more mana. Maybe reduce the mana cost on Smite or something. Let's see this Roost. Tiz will change a lot with caps as well. Yeah, of course. But we're just talking about 25 right now. DPS/healer mage. The problem with the DPS healer mage hybrid is when you heal, your frost and fire spells do half damn. I'm not sure about the healer mage spec yet. It's gonna be. I think it's either gonna be complete trash, or it's gonna be really good. I don't think it's gonna be in between. Yeah, but I mean, it's not really a hybrid mage. Then it's just like you're playing healer mage, and then you have the mage utility. So what you're talking about is just healer mage. It's like once you use the heal for a certain amount of time or something like that. No shatter at 25 is a big deal. It's going to nerf your burst a lot, but I think your control as mage with Imp Blizzard is still insane. I'm dropping the mage guide video tomorrow. You can just check on 60 upgrades, HS Joe. I went the wrong way. I think the path up is over here. What happened with the Warlock? He feared me out of duel range, so we had to reduel. And then I was about to kill him in the second duel, and then I feared him out of duel range. But then as he was coming back in, he stopped to cast spells instead of focusing on coming back in. So then he got FF'd, and they gave me the win because it was like clear I was going to win the duel. Oh yeah, you like this one, Lord Penny. I don't know what to make of Balanced Druid, Ellie, Shaman. Yeah, I think they might just be A tier. Because of the new stuff they're getting is going to be decent. That's not macros, Rooks. That's just me leveling engineering. Ellie has no pushback or spellcast reduction. It will level die by overload procs. Yeah, I think it's going to be more of like a be tanky and shock people. Get the occasional lava burster. I highlighted it in red at the bottom of your action bar. Wait, let me see. Oh, those numbers are just an add-on called Stat Weights Classic. Those numbers show the DPS and HPS of the spells. What do we think Priest loses to in duels? I'm not sure. Hard to say. It depends on how much damage is going out, how much damage we can absorb, whether we can survive 1v1 against certain classes for a long time. It's really, really hard to say ahead of time. Warlock might be a pain due to fear, but they don't have Soul Link now, and they don't have Fell Hunter. And these are the things that kind of fuck you up as the priest, so we'll see. I'm not too concerned about Chaos Bolt as a priest. Like, you shouldn't get bursted down by a Warlock. They don't have CS. You just press a heal. You absorb everything else. His damage is going to go... The damage that's going to go through is going to be Immolate, Searing Pain, and Chaos Ball, right? You can Dispel, Immolate. You don't really care that much about it. You just put up Renew. You have Palm. You have Penance. Like, Penance is more than enough to deal with the Chaos Bolt every single time he does it. And then you just play aggressively on him. And he can't really deal with your damage because no Soul Link. Go, Marcel. What's up, man? Excuse me. If he stands in his Fire Lake shit, he gets 40% more. Yeah, but you just don't stand near that shit. Like, you're not going to die to one Chaos Bolt. How cinematic. We're getting some B-roll for YouTube. Talking to chat. Doing some theory crafting. I think, personally, I'm more worried about Affliction Lock in terms of 1v1. Even though I think Affliction Lock is overall going to be worse than Destro Lock. But personally, on a 1v1 level, I think I'm more worried about Affliction Lock than I am about Destro Lock. If he stands in it. It's you that has to stand in it, right? It's like some random shit that procs on you. You just run out of it. No Shadow Ward, no Soul Link, no Fell Hunter. Can dispel all but Agony. And can dispel all of his buff. It's literally mana management. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Callum, mate. What spec do you reckon mages go? I think mages can play either Fire or Frost. Dropping a video on it tonight. I have 20k points and nothing to spend it on. Can you make another point dump whenever convenient for you? You know, people have been asking for that for like 5 years, and I still haven't thought of anything good. The 40% fire damage from Lake of Fire, isn't that 50? I mean, it's probably going to be dispellable, but we have to wait and see. There's people with like 1 mil points, Memorol. What do you think of the Arcane Mage healing spec? I think it's awkward that you can't take Arcane Blast and Reverse Time or whatever it's called. I think it's either... It depends on the numbers, right? But I think it could be either really strong or it's going to be trash. Depends on the bit on the mana as well. But consider that you can put like heals up on a bunch of people, including yourself. You can go in. You can do a load of Arcane Explosions. Do crazy healing with it. And then if you start taking loads of damage, okay, you can't block because of it gets locked out or whatever when you heal. But you can do the reverse time thing on yourself, right? Which is now a 30-second cooldown. So you just do that and then you get the fuck out. So you just have this insane burst healing potential. 100k point Matt Goradul. Where's the UI? I'm Alt X to whatever it is. Alt Z. The fight against Snuts would have been a lot closer, Yenny, but a few things went wrong early on. So because it was on NA, are these enemies? I can run through these, right? Probably. Yeah, so basically because it was on NA, my strategy was to wait for his auto devour on me. And then or just any devour on me, right? And then as soon as he uses it and gets the 8-second cooldown to rocket helm him, get him dispelled and put up my dots. Or spam rank 1 pain to get Shadow Vuln on him, then put up the dots and spawn all my pets. So it would be Yeti, Chicken, which is unfearable. I think Yeti's also unfearable, and then the Barovs. And then pressure him really hard. Silence, put a fear out to stop any fear from him. Put a silence on him to stop even more fear on him, right? And then just stay with him close. Use lots of flays. Just be crazy aggressive in the opener. And then with that momentum, I'm able to just completely overpower him throughout the rest of the duel. But what ended up happening is, because of the lag, I was out of range of Rocket Helm, even though I was in range. So EU to EUS West kind of fucked me a bit there. And then I had like, it was like 80, what am I saying? Like 60 seconds delay before I could actually get a good opportunity to Rocket Helm him again. So I lost a lot of mana in a mana pot here already, and momentum. And then when I spawn the pets on him, and he's still in Rocket Helm for like 0.1 seconds, because I fucked up one global and I unluckily got a fear resist. So what happened, because he was still in Rocket Helm for like 0.1 seconds, the pet Devour comes back up. He devours the Rocket Helm, even though the dot's going to break it. And then the pet gets aggro from all my pets accidentally. So all my pets did absolutely nothing. So then I basically lost all my early momentum from that. And then he's able to just play defensively for the rest of the duel. So it's just instantly over. So if the stuff that I said actually went right, I actually had a good chance to win. Because he hadn't seen the strategy before, and that's where the strategy is powerful. Where you take them by surprise, get the momentum, and then they can't recover anymore. So, unlucky / small mistakes. Who has the best chance against Nuts? Probably Sonny. Alright. We made it here. End of run. Easy B-roll. Marked the run. Yeah, Perp had a pretty good strat against Nuts as well. Apparently. Wait, where's my tier list? Let me get this shit on the screen. But yeah, I think Warrior played correctly on, like, an undead Warrior played correctly. Has a very good chance into SO lock, maybe even the edge, but you have to play it correctly. If Warlock controls the duel, then it's problematic. Hello, Tiny Kitten. Where's my BIS list? Not my BIS list, my tier list. What have I done with it? I don't know how I always manage to close these fucking tabs. Here we go. Tiny Kitten. What are you peeping? Okay. So this is what I've got so far. As for the tier list. Wait, middle screen. Tiny Kitten, move. Hold on, boys. Tiny Kitten's trolling. Okay. So as I said, this isn't finished. We are working on this as we speak. The D stuff I haven't assigned yet. F stuff is just like not a thing. IMO. Like, people just aren't going to put points into that, and it doesn't really change anything if they do. It's just an inferior spec to one of the specs that we are looking at. Obviously, if somebody has an idea or whatever, then we can change. But right now in S tier, I've got Disc, I've got Destrolock, I've got MM, Survival, Frost, and Fire. Then A tier, we've got Feral, we've got Combat, we've got Holy Pala, Rep Pala, Balanced Druid, and Arms Warrior. I'm tempted to put this in B tier, but Not sure yet how Warrior's going to look. They might... I feel like Warrior's just going to be really rage-starved, but they've got good mobility now, so they could be annoying. BM Hunter is going to be good for 1v1, but kind of shitty for the rest of the content, I think. Affliction Lock, I just might move this up to A tier just because it's Warlock. Then we've got Sub-Rogue. Sub-Rogue is just basically going to be the ambush cheese spec, whereas Combat has more overall tools. As I said, D tier I haven't assigned yet. So Ellie is probably going to be A tier as well with balance, I would say. Just playing like the shock spec, being tanky, being annoying, and then having that one-shot potential, I think is pretty good. Enhance, I would put in B tier, but I don't know that much about Enhance yet, so not entirely sure. Arcane, I'm considering this to be the healer mage. We don't know how strong that's going to be yet. I'm not sure where we're going to put that. And then we've got Resto Shaman. Does anyone know much about Resto Shamans? This is only for level 25, and it's only for PvP. Feral A tier. Yeah, Feral actually looks nutty. I'll bring up the talents and stuff as well. Hold on. So you can see. I wanted to look at Enhance. Here. So, like, what spec would Enhance actually go, and what runes would they go? Let's have a look. I think Shield Block is kind of nice. Enhance is going to use Shocks. I'm worried about their mana, but also they can use Water Shield and Shield Mastery and Earth Shield, right? So, I think Sham Rage is pretty good. Rockbiter, this is the tank one. Balance Druid is A. I don't know. I think it could be actually pretty good. Balance Druid. Just because they get free Wrath. Like, if we look at Druid, I'm all over the place here. I need to go class by class, because people keep asking different questions about different classes, and we're all over the place. But basically, they get this free Wrath shit. And it makes your next healing touch instant, right? That's kind of nutty. Obviously, Star Surge, so instant damage, and they got 2 dots. Plus, their spec is kind of good. Like a lot of specs, their talents kind of just suck early on. But everything is pretty good for balance. So, yeah, it really depends on the actual damage values and how much the dots actually make them go but you don't go for speed in Feral. I mean, as Feral spec, I think this one's the Feral one. I just haven't renamed it. No, this is Resto. I'm going to make a Feral one. Real. The Feral goes for... I don't care about this yet. Feral, you want this, right? The thing is, right? If you take this as Boomy, you lose all this good stuff. Like, look at all this good stuff that you're getting, right? You get faster cast time on your Wrath, which is insane considering your Wrath is free. Right, obviously Nature's Graft, everyone's going to take this regardless. You get damage and critical chance on Moonfire. You get 30% off shapeshifting cost. And you get range on your Wrath, your Roots, your Fairy Fire, your dots, just everything. This is insane. This talent. And you trade all that for 30% speed and cat. I just don't see it. Like, for me, that's a non-worth trade, personally. Considering the rest of the stuff you're getting in here is pretty fucking trash for you. Like, what do you even take here? Yeah, so this is the thing with Resto Druid as well. That's why Resto is... I've kind of got like a low tier. Yo, Nashi, thank you for the T3, man. Thank you so much, bro. How's it going? So let me just quickly pop some feral points in. So feral is probably going to go this, I guess. And then bash. Not sure which one's best at this. What do you think for feral? Thick hide or feral instinct? Basically, better stealth. Yo, Zelimeth, thanks for the 23, man. How's it going, bro? I think maybe this, honestly. Thick hide isn't bad, but we get the feral charge, then you get the feral swiftness. We prefer thick hide. Feels like going for Omen of Clarity as feral as the play. But then you lose the movement speed, right? A lot of the stuff is outdoors, so you won't have travel form, so 30% move speed is nuts. Thick hide is not that valuable early on because you don't get that much armor early on. True. We've got 2 points left, which I'm thinking is maybe Furrow. Or we could put points in Feral Instinct. I think just getting back to the target is going to be so important. Like, there's going to be so many like little stuns and roots and CCs and stuff. Like, having uptime as the Feral. Like, your damage is going to be nutty on Feral. Look at this shit. You can take Survival of the Fittest, right? Which is making you chunky as fuck. You can also take Wild Strikes if you want to be more aggro. It's basically a Wind Fury. I don't know how good this is on Feral, but you have the option of those two, I think. And then Skull Bash, they changed it, so this now shares cooldown with your Feral charge. So I think this is just dead now, and you can just take Savage Roar, which is nutty. And then Mangle is crazy, right? 30% additional damage from bleed effects and shred for 1 minute. Mangle is nuts. So your shreds are going to be fucking pumping, right? Do you even get shred at this level? I don't even know, actually. What's your damage rotation going to be as Feral at 25? You do get it? Okay. Yeah, shreds are going to be insane then. Shred at 22. I actually think Feral's going to do so much fucking damage. I think 2 points in Feral is kind of big. How many points in this do you need to Feral charge? Reliably, I guess it's just 5, right? Shred at 60 energy at the level. What's the Feral damage rotation going to be? How are you going to do damage as Feral? The thing is, 2 points in this is kind of risky. 40% chance to gain 10 rage when you shapeshift into bear, or 40 energy. So you could just shift and not get energy, right? Or you could just shift into bear and not get rage. Mangle into bleed is going to be the play. I don't know. I just feel like you have options, right? Like, you don't want to bleed everything. Make a flag carrier druid template. That's just going to be tanky boy, right? Yo, bro, I'm rolling priest for the first time in SoD, and I'm wondering what are the must-have add-ons. Any help? I'm actually dropping a video for this really, really soon. It's most likely going to be... Fuck, where's Dan? I sent him over the recording for it yesterday. So it'll be at some point this week. There'll be a video that goes through all of the add-ons that I'm using, just general add-ons for SoD, leveling add-ons for SoD, and PvP add-ons for SoD. So that will have everything that you need before it comes out. I'm also probably going to put them in the sub-channel on my Discord along with the profiles so that my add-on profiles are available for you. Am I drinking anything nice right now? You know what? I'm gonna grab a cheeky beer. What's this? West Coast IPA. No, Tiny Kitten, this is not for you. Yeah, we have one of these. Fishy free. Thank you for the 23 months, man. Shred spam after rake. This is the other thing, though, right? It's like, how much energy are you gonna have to do all this stuff? But yeah, no, the point about not having Fura is actually huge. So that you aren't able to just instantly charge. I think that means that you have to take this. And you're not really bloating your rotation with Savage Roar as much then as well. Or you just don't have a kick. You can't spec Imp Shred. Where is it here? This one. Do we just go for 1 point in it? You can't even get 1 point in it. Because you've got Nature's Grasp. I think even when you can't get improved shred, I think it's still the pick, surely. I don't know. I think Feral in A tier is correct. I kind of want to reset it. What do we think about Hunters? Should we do Hunters next? Or do we do the other Druid specs? This is the thing, right? Feral rotations are not trivial. But yeah, Boomkin. Boomkin talents are really nice. I wouldn't go for Feline Swiftness. I think I'm happy with this for Boomkin. Resto is awkward. Think it and sell down. Because your spec is kind of like, what do you even go for as Resto? Like, you can get improved healing touch and nature's focus, so you can do healing touch and regrowth. But it's like, it's kind of shitty. Like, your other option is going to be like something like this, right? Probably. What have we got left? 2 points. Something like that. It's just, this is why I've got Resto kind of low down. Because there's no, like, the spec is just shit. And your Life Bloom and Rejuve aren't going to be enough. But, like, if you look at all the nutty damage coming in, your Life Bloom and Rejuve aren't going to deal with it. So, extra range on Root and Fairy Fire. It's not done, Camel Toes. We're still working on it. There's no point in screenshotting it right now. Life Bloom looks like a lot of mana too. Yeah, it's just a bit monkus. Hey, honey. So, Shadow so low. Yeah, because look at this. You can't go Shadow. You just can't. Look, it's the same issue as Resto almost. Here, this is Shadow. This is what you can spec as Shadow. And then here you would go like probably Shared Pain. The other issue is your Shadowed Pain rank is level fucking 18 or some shit. I don't think you're gonna have time to fuck about with all that shit as Druid. WJBR. WJBJR, sorry. Like, you're gonna be absolutely spam healing like your life depends on it because your abilities do fucking nothing compared to the burst that's in the game. So there's not gonna be any fucking about with Skull Bash and all that shit. That's what I'm saying. If you look at something like Penance, right? Where is it? Right? If you do a penance on a target, right, 64 times 3. All right, so it's going to be what, 192 damage. Yeah. So then that's one penance from one priest doing 192 damage. Now you look at Bloom, right? It's 45 over 7 seconds, right? So it's going to be 135 healing over 7 seconds. Penance is only 2 bolts baseline. Did it get tested? Like, did they change it and somebody tested it? So the hot overtime is 135 healing, and then the instant heal at the end actually is all right, right? 91 times 3. Yeah. So what is it going to be, like 270 odd healing? Yeah, it's definitely 3, Edric. So 273 healing at the end, plus what was it, 135. So it's 400 healing from a triple stack Bloom, which takes 3 globals to do. Right? Like, one penance does that. Yeah, it's okay. Admittedly, the globals are shorter, but still, one penance does that. And the penance can't be dispelled. I don't know. I just think and this is over the span of 7 seconds, right? The penance is healing that same damage in 2 seconds. So the life bloom looks quite weak. But we're talking about the burst healing, right? The burst healing potential, and penance is a good thing to compare it to. Edric, mate, every version of penance ever has been 3 ticks, unless there was a version that had 4 ticks when talented in certain expansions. There's no way they would just make it randomly the same tooltip into 2 ticks. It's not 2 ticks, bro. But yeah, the druid healing looks really, really, really low. Maybe when there's more bonus healing, then the life bloom will be able to deal with the burst. But right now I don't rate rest there. I think it's down here. But yeah, as I said, there's going to be a lot of regrowthing, and there's going to be a lot of healing touch potentially. Yeah, I'm interested in Resto Shaman. What people think of Resto Shaman? Is Resto Shaman just hard dead? Or is it viable? I think Healing Rain looks sucky. I think you're going to take Shield Mastery for sure. Because it's just easy defense, easy mana. And then you can take this for extra block. Here we're going to run Earth Shield, obviously. Earth Shield going to be decent. You got some mana cost reductions here. You got improved Ghost Wolf. I think is strong overall. They probably will take that. Overload with Ancestral Guidance. The rest are good for duels. The thing is, if it's good for duels, that's fine. But is it good for BGs? Is it good for Ashenvale as well, right? We're trying to see we're trying to rate specs over the whole board rather than just for one niche thing. I think Penance looks like it's going to heal for an insane amount, Olive. But yeah, we'll see. Have to feel out the meta first. So yeah, your other options here are like shock mana cost reduction. I actually think going for the heals might be better. I don't know how good Healing Wave is, but mana cost of healing spells might be nice. The thing is, mana doesn't look that bad, right? You can run Water Shield, you can run Shield Master. You got Overload as well, so you could just like double Healing Wave. That could be good. You don't need Resto Talents at 25. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I think Overload is going to be crazy healing, actually. Shield Mastery just got buffed. Yeah, it's double now, isn't it? 8% mana. Which means you might not need Water Shield, but I don't know. Have they got anything else good for healing? This is all damage. Can we take damage, though, as Resto? Lava Burst for a second school. Like, my Lava Burst might just be really, really... Like, the damage on Lava Burst looks super high. So it might just be really, really annoying just to have, like, a Resto Shell with Lava Burst. It's basically the options are either Lava Burst or Shield Mastery. You're probably going to need one of them for mana. Like, you could do something like that. What level is grounding? I don't know if they get grounding. Anyone know what level grounding is? I'm going to have a look. Grounding is level 30. Okay. I'm not sure about the spec, man. Like, I'm guessing you can be shocking quite a lot, but having Overload would be lovely. Look at this, though. Caster is surrounded by 3 globes of water, granting 1% of your maximum mana every 5 seconds. When a spell, melee, or ranged attack hits the caster, 4% max mana is restored. So, like, the fucking Shield Mastery thing is double. Healing Wave at 24 heals for a lot. I think improved Healing Wave is going to be a good shout, you know. I don't know if you'll need any sort of... I don't know if you'll need any mana cost stuff. If you have Shield Mastery, you're just going to have really good mana overall. Unless people don't touch you. I feel like just leaving Healing Shamans alone and not hitting them is going to be the play, right? And then this isn't going to do anything. So then maybe Overload is better. And then something like that is probably more solid. We've got 4 points left. Then you can just drink. I mean, you can still keep people in combat, right? What's it? Oh, it's like, you're not getting fed, mate. Four out of 5 conk. Wait, which one's that? This one. Increases damage done by bolt, chain lightning, and shock. Yeah, it's not bad. Feel free to link the footage, Edric. Lava burst over water shield. How is Shaman Mana going to be there? That's the question. Lava burst would be nice. This doesn't increase lava burst, though. Okay, look. This is the penance tooltip. Launches a volley of holy light at the target, causing 240 damage to an enemy, or 670 to 756 healing to an ally instantly and every 1 second. For 2 seconds. Right? Launches a volley of holy light at the target, causing blah 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 holy damage to an enemy, or blah 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 healing to an ally instantly and every 1 second for 2 seconds. There is no way the penance is ticking twice only. It's troll. Tank spec rogue in PvP will destroy melee. You think? Do they go like tank spec with like envenom and shit? What do they spec? I'm getting distracted again. I actually think Resto Shaman's not bad. I'm gonna put them in A tier, but I feel like they might have a lot of healing. I think I'm gonna put them with Palas. But I think Shamans are gonna have more healing than Palas actually. I'm hesitant to put them in S tier without seeing it, but they could be S tier as well. There's this one as well, but you're not gonna crit that much. That's the thing. So this doesn't have that much value. No pushback protection will feel real bad. So the thing is with the no pushback protection is like you're just going to be standing at the back, right? If people go on you, you're going to get infinite mana, and you could have this, right? So you're just going to be tanky. Reducing casting or channeling time loss when damaged by 30%. So you have some pushback protection. Demo lock has not been assigned yet. None of this has been assigned. I'm just going to put it down here. Maybe I'm being too harsh on Druid. I don't want to put everything in the same tier, though. I need to, like, spread it out. But we'll do that in a bit. Melee Hunter. I don't know if it's going to be full Melee Hunter, but there's definitely going to be options to do some sort of nutty melee weaving with survival, I would say. Hey, mate. Eli just got home. Hold on. What have you got there? What have you got in that box? What is it? Yeah, you're going to open it. Oh, what's that? Can you open it? Oh. Is it shoes? Oh, wow. They're a bit too big for you, I think, mate.
What have you got my shoes?
Found shoes.
Did you pull through her?
Is he alright?
Yeah. Have a good day. He had a party for someone's birthday.
Yeah.
I guess they probably didn't have one for it.
Oh, did you not have a party for your birthday, mate? I totally agree with Druid. I feel like in PvP they will do more healing with Wrath spam and instant healing touch. Otherwise it's regrowth spam and Yeah, they're just going to be permanently like under pressure trying to catch up. So it's going to be kind of rough.
Come on, Dad. Dad will fix it. This way. Bye, Dad.
I'm not gonna address the penance tick thing anymore. Like like the tooltip's the same as Wrath. Multiple people have said they can see 3 bolts. Like we're just wasting time at this point. Like in the nicest way. Prop palette I don't think is gonna be a thing. Holy Priest is just gonna be a worse version of Disc Priest because it's just some different talents, but it will play out the exact same way. There's nothing different that you can really get from it. You could arguably play Smite as Holy, but I don't think it's gonna be good at 25. Fury Warrior again is most like I don't know. I looked at the Fury talents and I just think the arms talents are better. For early on stuff. Like what can you get? You can get Cruelty. This is shit. This is shit. I mean, then you have to go Booming Voice. Okay, wasted 5 talents. You can get Piercing Howl. That's okay. You know, you're using a lot of your early talents on stuff that isn't really gonna change anything for you. So I think arms is just the play. You got your attack mastery, imp charge, because having Warbringer is gonna allow you to charge whenever you want. Improved overpower for more dam. You get overpower, right? Just to make sure. Actually. Warrior, I think Warrior is going to be like B tier for phase 1. Overpower at 12. Okay, good. Otherwise, this is useless, right? Yeah, and then I just chuck the rest in crit. And then quick strike actually looks okay, but I actually don't think you're going to have enough rage for it. I think you're going to have to run endless rage, at least early on. Your rage is going to be quite low. I don't know if I agree with like having a full melee hunter build. That's kind of weird, but maybe. You don't really have a rage spender. I mean, what is it? Just like hamstring and heroic fucking strike. Like you're not really going to be rending much. No mortal strike. What level's whirlwind? Did you get whirlwind yet? Whirlwind at 32. So you won't have whirlwind either. So maybe quick strike is the play because you won't be able to dump rage otherwise. People said 36, 30, and 32. I mean, either way, probably don't have whirlwind yet. Prot. We can have a look at Prot. Chance to block. Increases instant rage generated by blood rage. It's okay. Chance to resist stuns. So this could be kind of annoying. Should do a prop build quickly just to see if it's any good. Whatever. So if you went prot, you'd get like this, right? You'd get this. And you'd get like last stand. Do you get revenge early on? Berserker stance is level 30. Last stand and a bit of crit. Revenge at 14. So you could take revenge and just play with a shield, right? And just be super annoying and stun people. Like, you could do this build and just play in defensive stance constantly. What else can you take here? Probably Warbringer, isn't it? This is another thing, right? Like, what do you even take here? If you're running a one-hander and a shield, it's awkward. You'd have to swap to the shield a lot, I think. And then, I mean, you could do quick strike, I suppose. It's just jank, man. I don't know. Most of the best lists right now are just estimates because obviously there's going to be more stuff from BFD that we don't know about yet. I think this sucks. I think this is going to be the play. It shows all items for 25, even those you get for level 40. I mean, it only shows the ones that are from quests that are obtainable at lower level, right? Do you not remember when it was the 60 beta and it was like I think it was level 30 meta, something like that. And all the hunters were doing the King Bangladesh or whatever his fucking name is, an STV quest for the bow. Even though he was like way higher level, they were like doing damage to him and kiting him to the town. So there's definitely going to be some tryhardery going on. Sunder Armor deals 100% weapon damage, increased by 10% per application of Sunder Armor. This could be actually good. Yo, Mert, thank you for the subs, man. Coming in with the 5. Picking up Bindles, Frigos, KT, Manda, and Nerotix. Congrats on the subs, lads. Thank you so much. I don't know, man. Like that Devastate looks alright if you go prop. Maybe prop might have a place. I'm interested actually. I'm just thinking the lack of spender for arms. You're basically just like Nunu, aren't you? As prop. Devastate should do more damage than Quick Strike. So what if we do like this for the prop build? We have Devastate. I mean, you just have to run Frenzied Assault, right? You can still Sunder with a two-hander, can't you? Oh no, have a shield equipped. Damn, that would have been sick, actually. So, like, this is so awkward. What do you even put here? Thunderclap now increases time between attacks by an additional 6%. Is that actually the play? Consumed by Rage just looks like there's no way you're getting 80 Rage. It's unrealistic. The thing is, can be used in any stance, but you're probably going to be in defensive stance anyway if you've got Devastate, right? So this is kind of useless. What if you like have the thing where you swap to two-hander sometimes? Then this could be okay. I think that's going to be the best. Is Cone of Cold available at 25? I believe so. Let's have a look. Ooh, Cone of Cold is 26 actually. No Cone at 25. Interesting. Interesting. That's fucked, actually. Maybe fire is the play. Wait, Thunderclap is battle stance. Oh, yeah, you might be right, actually. So you kind of want this to be able to do Thunderclap? Yeah, and I think the fact that Cone is 26 makes fire better. That's really interesting. Yeah, maybe Furious Thunder then is the play. And then you want like this. There's no talents for Thunder Armor, right? Oh, here, improves Thunder Armor, reduces the rage. I don't think we can get that. Definitely one last stand. Improved Blizzard in big group PvP settings is hard to value. Yeah, the control from Frost Mage is actually insane. I agree, and it is. It's like it's hard to quantify it. It's not like a hey, this does X amount of damage or Y amount of damage. It's like the knock on is felt by other classes down the line. Disc, hold on. Let's see this. I hate the fucking Wowhead talent calculator, man. It's so hard to see what's taken. Runes are just the same across the board. 1 out of 3. Yeah, with the boots is going to cap you, isn't it? 3%. And then until you have the boots, you can do 2 and take it out of this. Yeah. No, that doesn't look bad. I don't know, like, how much DPS increases Fireball versus Scorch? That's the other thing. I guess it depends on the ranks. So you're just not going to use Revenge, I guess. You'll just be spamming Sunder if you have this. Revenge is only 5 rage. I'm just thinking where the 3 points are best spent. You could just take crit. The thing is it worth trying to get improved Sunder armor? That's the question. How much rage cost is Sunder? Is it 20? 15. So 1 less rage is like, it's probably not worth it for what, 4 points? 3 points? How does this work? From what I'm seeing, it's like while you're in defensive stance and have a shield equipped, Sunder armor also deals 100% weapon damage, increased by 10%. So it's like, isn't it a passive? Like, it's not an actual button that you press. It's like it's modifying your Sunder to do more damage. How's tier list looking so far? Assuming you can free cast, Scorch is 42 DPS. Imp Fireball is 58.5 DPS. What's the cast time on Fireball? Is it 2 sec? 3 sec. You're not getting many 3-second casts off, man. That's the thing. Scorch is so much safer. Plus, with Scorch, you have potential to impact. I don't know. I think I maybe like the Scorch build more. I feel like it's more viable in more situations. Yeah, the Scorch impact with like Fire Blasts and Living Bomb looks spicy. I don't know what the fuck build to go with this, man. I mean, this actually doesn't look terrible. I'm not going to completely discount this. It really comes down to how much damage you can actually do with the Devastate, though. 100% weapon damage. So hard to compare when it's like the other one's like, yeah, 50 to 83. Like, I don't fucking know what 100% weapon damage is. I don't know. Let's look at Mage. So this was the fire spec from before, right? This is the Scorch one. Enough for 1 out of 2 MCS. Nah, dodge that, mate. Easy dodge. How much is a normal white-handed weapon swing? One-hander at level 25 from a warrior. This is our spec tier list so far. I actually I'm just going to put with arms right now. Because honestly, there doesn't look like that much difference here. You spam Sunder. Here, you probably use Quick Strike. I've got sub down here with the cheese ambush spec, but honestly, it might even just be higher up just because of how it's like a noob killer, right? Like it's gonna get kited hardcore, but if you kill them before they kite you, it's like, okay, good, I got a kill. $60. It's not bad. This is not great either. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Azax. Appreciate it, man. And shout out again to Mert. Thank you for the 5 subs, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I actually think I prefer this spec out of all the mage specs. Looking at how the fact that your bolt is like low rank, I mean, it comes down to how much you do with Lance, right? Like if the Lance is insane, you're not gonna bolt. You're just gonna jump about, pressing instants, being utility, doing slows and Lance. But it's what is this? This is like 60 damage, 70 damage. In larger group people, you won't pick people off with Scorch. Yeah. If you get away to cast, for sure. But I mean, compare Pyro, right? 6-second cast Pyro. Bit less with Icy Veins, right? 4 and a bit sec. And that's like 141 to 187. Meanwhile, Warlock. I've changed it already. Fuck me. Like, what's Chaos Bot? A 1.5 set cast? And it's more damage than Pyro. Pyroblast rank 2 at 24. How much does that do? $193 to 250. Okay, but still. Like, there's no reason for you to take the Destro Warlock's role when the Destro Warlock does the Destro Warlock's role. Like, better. Lava Burst as well. Let's have a look at Lava Burst. And again, Lava Burst is similar to Chaos Bolt. And you can get 100% crit, yeah. So, like, Lava Burst. So, it's going to be like... I feel like Ellie, Shaman, and Warlock just turreting at the back of your caster DPS. They're going to be the highest boys, with, like, a Hunter as well. Like, I don't think you want Mage to fill that role. Just to do it worse. Like, Mage has other strengths. Like, Mage has way better control, CC, just mobility, survivability. Lava Burst kind of bad before Element of Fury. I mean, how is it bad when it's literally doing the most damage out of any single target spell in the game? If you have Flame Shock up especially. Imagine if you have Overload as well. Like, this is Ellie. I actually think this is going to be maybe S tier. What can you even spec here as Ellie? Shamray's best offensive glyph. I mean, you could take Earth Shield for anti-pushback. You get some shock damage. This is the thing, right? Even if you don't get the Flame Shock Lava Burst, like, it's still good damage, right? 198 to 256. Like I said, we compare this to the Warlock Chaos Bolt. It's slightly less, right? We compare it to Pyro. And what did we say it was? Somebody wrote what it was earlier. 193 to 250. So it's like on the equivalent of a Pyro, which is a 6-second cast. It's 3-sec lightning bolt. Yeah, but I just don't think you're going to be bolting that much. I think you're just going to be like shocking, putting out lava bursts, maybe doing some purges. Just be annoying. Like, you don't have chain lining yet either, right? When they have chain lining, it's going to be really scary. I feel like the Wowhead one might be more updated, Kevin. But I'm not sure. I don't even know what you would take in Ellie. Okay, and using less invis potion on CD to load up these pyros. Yeah, But it's still it's still like time committed to do something that's like done better by other classes. That's my gripe with it. What's the damage of Lance on Wowhead? Gonna be interesting to see how good Lance actually is. The problem is you can't get this, right? So you don't take this. And that's kind of fucking you early on, along with the the shitty bolt damage because low rank. I'm taking Frost Mage down one. Even though the utility is good, I'm moving it down one. I don't know about balance. I think Ellie is gonna be decent. Fire Mage is gonna be really good, I think, overall, just but with the like living bomb playstyle maybe. Gonna move Athlete down one. The annoying thing is I think Athlete is still better than like these other specs. Like these specs are actually okay. I'm not sure about Warrior yet. It's really hard to say. Fuck man, it's hard. It's hard to do anything like reliable. Arcane Healer. Like where's that going? That could be all or nothing, you know? I think their mana is gonna be really fucking bad. And it's gonna suck because of that. The problem with Athlete is the runes are really nice, but the spec is so bad. So you just have to go you have to go for Shadowburn maybe. Hey Andreas. Like both of these are decent depending on your playstyle, I feel like. Extra 6% on drain life for each warlock effect, so up to 18. But I feel like the fact that you can just save time not even having to drain is insane. Like I do think Athlete could be good. Can you have Shadowburn and Soul Link? I don't even think you can't even get Soul Link right now. At 60 you can. Everlasting Affliction is pure Garbo. Yeah, but I just don't know what else you would take. Like Demonic Pact maybe? Literally saves one global per 18 sec. Yeah. But what else, you know? I mean, it's like Demonic Pact maybe for a bit of extra dam if your pet crits, but I mean that's not even that much spell power, is it? 10% of your spell damage, you're not going to have that much, or 13, whichever is higher. So 13 spell power. Did you just take Incinerate just as a filler for a second school? Like maybe. Demonic Grace. Surge of fell energy, increasing your pets and your own dodge chance by 30%, by 30%, and your chance to crit with all attacks by 30%. Last 6 seconds. Yeah, but what do you even care about critting? You haven't got anything. Does Immolate increase incinerate damage? It doesn't, right? 30% crit on Searing Pain. I think Incinerate's just better, surely. Incinerate increases immo damage. Yeah, so it's like reverse. Athlete with meta. It is pretty fucking tanky. You have to get taken down by casters, I guess. Do you know what they need to do? For meta, they need to make they need to change the curse of wreck thing. They need to make curse of recklessness just normal, and they need to make the taunt your fear. What do you want? Take it. You're naughty. I feel like this meta is just like a good fucking noob proof build, right? Like, hey, do nothing, jump about, press some instants, no counter plays. You lose your pet in meta. Oh, really? Searing Pain instant is good DPS. I don't think the DPS is going to be that high. It's like hitting for 40 or something. Fear equals taunt. Howl equals AoE taunt. Yep, that would be good. They just replace Fear with fucking something else, right? Cyan, thank you for the 22 months. Or you could just take fucking Chaos Bowl no matter what, even as Athlete. But then you're just back to Destro. Like, I don't know. The thing is, the Athlete points are like super awkward. Like, what do you even take? Probably this. You don't need this. I just think Destro is just gonna be better, right? Ooh, do we do a point in Grim Reach, or do we do a point in Nightfall? I like Nightfall actually as well. But yeah, you could just play this, right? And then you could still use Chaos Bolt. If you just take this with Chaos Bolt. What's the cast I'm gonna incinerate? Is it long? .25. It's not even that long. How long do you think phase 1 will be? I think 1 to 2 months, personally. That's my estimate. What do you think about having different balancing on racials, stats, skills, etc. on the SoD PvP realm? Blizzard said they want to have 50-50 faction balance, but didn't mention big changes. I mean, the faction balance is going to come from limiting server creation, character creation on PvP servers. Does the incinerate buff apply to NG bombs? Wouldn't it be interesting to see what spells are available to each class for level 25? You can see it on Wowhead. I'm really interested to see if Locks can't have pet while in meta now. That'd be big. That's fucking interesting. See you later, Gamer Junk. I would assume Incinerate. Wait. Increases all fire damage you deal by 25. So that's going to be like sappers and grenades as well, man, for sure. World first 25 predictions. For PvE? Fuck no. I don't even know who's in it, mate. I don't even know who raids for fucking world first in Classic. Incinerate, Lake of Fire, and Goblin Mine, the real hunter trap. What is Lake of Fire even off? It's off rain, right? Yeah. Increases all fire damage you deal and your demon pet deals to affected enemies by 40%. So, like, how does that work with the debuff? It's not magic. You just fucking Lake of Fire someone, seduce them. And then bang them out. World Grace mentioned pet. Is this supposed to be the tanking, I guess? You have to stand in. No, wait. That's not how I read it. What? Rain of Fire also leaves a Lake of Fire on the ground that increases all fire damage you deal and your demon pet deals to affected enemies. So it puts a debuff. It's this shit. But it's like, how long does it stay on enemies for? Can they run out of it and it goes away? Is it like Hunter Trap where you run out of it and 5 seconds later you're still in it? Because of fucking bugged server tick rate on AoE ground effects? Because they still haven't fixed Hunter Traps. Or Desecrated Universe on Wrath of the Lich King. And or Flare, to be fair. Like, you run out of any of those and you have to wait. I think the server tick rate is around 4.2 seconds or something on grand checks. So if you run out and its server ticks right before you run out, then you're going to be in it for a while, right? And then this is like a huge window where easily Chaos Bolt is landable. It depends on server tick. They should just make it dispellable if they're not going to fix server tick rate. Like, server tick rate on ground effects is one of the worst things in the game in terms of, like, jank legacy mechanics that they should fix. Like, it's so bad. When you're out of an AoE on the ground, you should be out of it. It feels just very antique. I wonder how fast Rain of Fire is going to tick on as well. Like, if you actually have to have the damage tick. Because you could throw a grenade on someone, right? Technically. Instantly Rain of Fire and then instantly cancel it. Then the grenade hits, does more damage, and they're in grenade, and then you Chaos Bolt them. You do like a little Chaos Bolt into fucking Immo or Incinerate or whatever. Do you use the software for your mic at all, trying to decide whether to get the S version or not? Seems to be the only real difference. I don't use any software really, but I'm pretty bad when it comes to stuff like that. Like I'm a very like I just want it to work when it's out of the box, and I CBA fucking about with it kind of person. Like I just haven't got the time for that. So I'm sure you could make it better, but I haven't really done much with it. When I've looked at the software a couple of times, there's not that much to it. If you're just using it for comms with mates or whatever, I would say like out the box is fine. So if the non-S version is significantly cheaper, maybe just go for that one. But yeah, just speaking roughly from experience using it. If you want a more detailed breakdown of the software, I can. If you hit me up on Discord, I can take a screenshot of it and send you it later after the stream, if you care that much. Spell ranks are something to take into account for the tier list for each spec. Frost Mages reached level 25 with Frostbolt at rank 4, while Firebolt only at rank 3. The difference in damage is doubled. Yeah, that's why we're thinking Fire might actually just be better. Fire's up here now. Frost down here. No, it's fine. Worked. Resto looks decent. Ellie looks decent. I don't know whether I want to put Rogue in S tier or not, because I think Rogues are going to get kited a lot. They don't have all their tools yet. They don't have blind. They don't have their stuns. Like, how can you put Rogue in S tier without stuns, right? You can't. If you're putting Rogue in S tier without stuns, what are you going to do at 40 when they have their stuns? It's just going to be absurd. Yeah, they got the ranged kidney. But yeah, Affliction build looks weird. I actually think Incinerate could be good here, just as an alternate thing to get kicks. The damage isn't too bad. Chaos Bolt versus Haunt. I actually think Chaos Bolt is just nice to have regardless. Like, maybe meta is the play there. Range slow with quick draw. Yeah, I think quick draw is definitely the play. Something like this might be good. If you want to see the latest trainable spell, just spec 16 points into Wild Calculator and scroll down. It's a good show. Have we got anything down here that we're not too happy with? I think I just want to get Priest off. I don't know how you can like remove anything off this. Prop Pala, probably not a thing, right? Demo Lock, not really a thing. Fury Warrior, not a thing. Acid Rogue, not a thing. Enhanced Shaman needs to go somewhere. Should we look at Enhanced Shaman? It says a lot that Enhanced Shaman is the last thing that I'm looking at. Will this be on YouTube? I mean, we're just freestyling at the moment, Ginu, mate. There's nothing really that deep in terms of analysis. It's mostly just chatting, figuring stuff out. Basically TLDR, shadow not really a thing. Disc good. Enhancement is my favorite non-viable spec. This is not a spec, mate. You press purge. It's literally a button. I'm gonna do a little priest guide thing, Jinyu. So yeah, you might find value from that in the YouTube. In PvE, nah, we don't talk about PvE here, mate. What does enhance go? Did they go water shield? Lava lash is decent. But like, hey, do you That's the thing. I don't know. You've got Sham Rage, I guess. Do you have Wind Fury on your main hand at this level? Lava Lash is useless. No Wind Fury. So do you take what Rock Biter? 30% increased health by having Rock Biter on main hand. What do you have on main hand? Take 10% reduced damage, 6% reduced chance to be crit, and Earthshock taunts. And it's a separate cooldown from your other shock spells, but has its range reduced to melee range. I think Wave Earth looks sick, actually. Because you have an extra damage button there. You can Frost Shock and Earth Shock for damage. What, I'm just going to search Wind Fury, man. I want to know if you have Wind Fury on your main hand. No, level 30. So you're not going to have Wind Fury. So what do you have on your main hand? Is it just Rock Biter? Rock Biter Weapon 4. Increase melee attack power by 194. Surely that's the one. Or is there a better enchant for the main hand? What are you doing, Luna? No, I'm not looking for a tank enhance, though. I'm looking for PvP enhance. And whether it's actually a thing. Luna. She ran. I actually think Lava Lash sucks. Shadow Strike only from stealth, yes. Are we back? Oh, I swear my stream crashes once per day. It's the most annoying shit. I don't know what's wrong with my PC, bro. It's so annoying. I don't know how I feel about Lava Lash. I feel like Lava Lash looks so bad. One sec. Like, how is this possibly good? Offhand damage is already shit. Wait, I think Lee needs some help with baby boy. I think I don't know how the mana's gonna be if you take Way of Earth. This is the thing. Because you're gonna lack mana. So mana is gonna be nice for you. Water Shield's gonna be nice for you. But Lava Burst is nice too, so. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Hold tight, boys. Eli wanted to say hi to the stream before he goes to bed. Oh. 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 Hey mate, just wondering why Destra is Estra. The damage is insane. Come on, mate. Come on, bedtime. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it was his bedtime, sorry. Perfectly timed with my random stream crash into minus fucking 300 viewers. Love it. I need to fix my PC, man. Yeah, I really don't know. Enhance is weird. I'm not sure what's best. There's a few good options. Shouldn't drip but higher. Nah, Life Bloom looks sucky. It looks like it's not going to heal for that much. And it's high mana cost. Like Hand Rune, I feel like you can go Lava Burst and do damage from range. Or you can just go Water Shield and get mana back. I think that's important. Dual Wield Spec is probably a given. The hit is insanely valuable on both spells and damage. That's like crazy. This is all the tier list is all for PvP. Ready? Kentacox, thank you for the prime. This tier list is for duels, BGs, and Ashenville. We're considering everything. Shadow only C. Honestly, C is generous. Shadow doesn't exist. There is no Shadow. You cannot go Shadow in at level 25. Right, this is Shadow at 25. Mind Flay sucks. You're overcapped with hit. Extra time on Shadow of Pain doesn't really matter. Like, here you'll go Death. Whatever. You know, it's like... There's no reason to go for this spec. Right? When... Like, you don't gain anything from it. Right, you might as well go... You go like this, you get extra shield, get value. You get martyrdom, get value. In a focus, get value. And then you can either go meditation for more mana. You can do one spec, and you know, one might be actually pumpy. Or you can go blackout, depending on what's good, right? If you go one spec, you go for like something like penance, maybe, Pom, Void Plagues, all good, right? Or you can go for Strength of Soul and be more of a heal bot. Or you can take this. You can take blackout with it, so you have lots of blackouts going on. You could even go for something like this and put rank 1 pains up to try and proc blackouts in, you know, in BGs, because it's AoE. So Shadow, not a thing really. I feel like there's potential for Lake of Fire to be really good. If you look at it, Rain of Fire also leaves a Lake of Fire on the ground that increases all fire damage you deal, and your demon pet deal to affected enemies by 40% for 15 sec. Now, we don't know how fast this is going to get removed when they move out of it, or if it's just up for 15 seconds. We don't know if you actually need to get a dot tick from Rain of Fire. So you'll be using rank level 20 Rain of Fire. Interestingly, it's like mod all damage done by caster. So it's got all the fire spells on there, including Chaos Bolt. But grenades and stuff aren't on there, even though it says increasing fire damage. So it doesn't have sapper or grenade or anything on there. So maybe they won't get increased. When do locks get seduce? Don't they have succubus already at this level? Level 20. But you don't learn seduce until later, or what? Seducers land later, so they won't have seduce at 26. Interesting. So it's going to be like this is the thing that I'm wondering about. Like, right, if you grenade somebody and then you rain a fire on them, cancel it instantly before the tick, does the lake of fire apply? Because you could do that and then chaos bolt them before the grenade breaks. And then you have sleep dust as well, yeah. So there's a few things that they could do for sure that are scary. But yeah, no seduce at 25 is important. You send the improved imp. Other option is you just send demonic tactics for 10% crit. But the Lake of Fire might be opportunity to do some nice plays. You got Incinerate as well for 25% more damage on top of that. So you'd go for something like probably this. Shadowbolt and Immolate, you want that. And then Shadowburn. And then probably Imp Corruption, right? Imp Corruption, pretty good. I'm gonna take a piss all the time. So I think Destro is going to look something like this. I don't know. I think Destro is going to be really strong. I think it has decent utility. No coil yet though, but it'll have fear. Chaos Bolt looks nutty, especially with all the modifiers. Maybe it's too cheesy. I don't know. Affliction A tier. Going to be annoying with meta as well, probably, but have to see how that goes. Is demo going to be a thing? Not much value. Yeah, this looks weird. It's a lot of pet stuff. Instant pet might be big. The tier list isn't done yet, Mr. Berry. We're still working on it. I actually think enhanced might be a bit better than B tier, but it's hard to say if we haven't seen their damage. I haven't done a spec for it yet, but you just run like rock biter weapon. And then you can just spam shocks, right? You can't run Shamrage and Rockbiter. You have to pick one. Shamrage only a minute cooldown apparently. I actually think this is decent. Because with this you could spam Earth Shock for damage. You can spam Frost Shock for your slow. They're independent cooldowns. You've got Storm Strike in between. Pretty sure you can Storm Strike, right? Yep. Wait, it's a talent, isn't it, Storm Strike? So you won't be Storm Striking. So this is just hit. I mean, there's not much else to take here, honestly. Yeah, so you're just purging and shocking. So you definitely don't care about Lava Lash for like some piss low damage in between. So the shock rotating with it, Way of Earth is really nice. Probably gonna need Water Shield with no Shamrage. Yeah, indeed. Question is, what you probably want to run that. Increase damage of shock. Reduce mana cost of shock. What else? 6 points left. I think what you would do is something like that. Ghost Wolf probably going to be big for enhance. Yeah. Maybe even just like that. Honestly. Ghost Wolf's going to be important, no doubt. I agree. I think I'd do that for enhance, something like that. How good is it going to be? The fact that they don't have Storm Strike and they're just going to be rotating shocks, they're going to be more of an annoyance, really. They don't really have much to reconnect other than Ghost Wolf. You just kite away. The Purges are going to be annoying, but I don't think they're going to be. I don't think they're going to be higher than Warriors. Reduced CD and grinding would be good since you have melee Earthshock. Yeah, the melee Earthshock might be awkward. Where's that even from? Reduced grinding CD. No grinding at 25. Do you not even get grinding? Ah, maybe you need the shock then. You might actually just need the shock, which means Shamrage is the play. If you can't shock anything, you just like waddling. It's just, there's no point. Like, what's the point of you? So we go for something like this, and then you'll need like some probably Lava Lash. Honestly, you think Molten Blast is good? Blast enemies in a cone in front of you for a bit of damage. Ability generates high threat. Flame Shock periodic damage has 10% chance to reset the cooldown. Can swap out Rock Bite and Mid-Wep for range shock. Is it like you can just click it off, right? No global. I like this more then, in that case. You just cancel the rock biter, this goes off, and you can shock range. I think that's the play, boys. Wait, let me see what we put on next. Okay. Can't cancel the buff, but you can probably swap with non-rock by a weapon in back. The main thing I'm worried about is putting a global on the Earth Shock. You need to be able to get it off without a global. Is that possible? If you can't get it off without a global, then you can't play this. Dude, we got a sub from Kenta Cox 14 minutes ago. I don't think I even saw it. Thanks for the prime, brother. And Mocker as well. Appreciate it, boys. I don't know if I shout you boys out, but thank you. What am I doing? I have no idea what you're saying. Your tears, Mr. Joy. I think you can right click it off. I mean, if you can right click it off, you can cancel order it. Of course you can. I mean, need to test. Because that the entire spec depends on that, basically. Ghost War also appears to be usable indoors. That's relevant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm bringing the Shaman any higher up. Heal Mage, I'm not sure where I want to put it yet. Asa Rogue is pretty dead, isn't it? I think. I don't think there's any specs with Asa. Like, what would you even go? Some points in Malice, 2 in Remorseless Attacks, maybe? You don't have a Vis, do you? Do you have a Vis? Surely you have a Vis. You have a Vis. The Corn Master, thank you for the 2 months, man. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. So if we make a new set, sub ambush build already on the list. Yeah, here. Just a tier below the standard combat build, since it's kind of cheesy and you're gonna lack mobility big time on it. What do you even run? I don't even know what's good in Asa. Do you go Imp Slice and Dice? Do you even use Slice and Dice? I feel like Avis is probably the play, right? I don't think you can run Venom, honestly. It's not just 1v1s, it's just like all PvP content. I mean, this is like... I think you would go like something like that. Like, if you're going backstab, you're probably going to take, like, stuff in sub, right? You just don't have enough points, right? You could go lethality. But yeah, you can't get opportunity then either. So it's like... Like, you just don't have the points for mutilate. Critical damage bonus, but you don't have that much crit. I would say opportunity is going to be better for mutilate overall. This is the thing, right? This is why I don't think ass is going to be a thing. He's just worse. You can just do a better spec. Like, the only thing that's half decent is the crit, but it's like... Like, what's the point, you know? If you do want to go mutilate, you probably want Deadly Brew, right? It makes sense. Between the Eyes, I think, is probably needed to get back to your target. Yeah, you don't need him Sinister Strike then, do you? So you'd probably... You can't even use Gouge, man. You'd probably go Dodge, right? And then... increase the crit chance of backstab, so that will buff Mutilate. What about ranks on the rune abilities? Sing some is learned early and some around 20. I think they're all... You can't get any of the runes until 25, I believe. I don't know where you would put the last 3 points. Is Camo good? Camo is probably decent, right? Bit of stealth speed. I think they said something like... They said something like you're going to get to 25 and then you'll get a quest to get your first rune. Or is that wrong? You get a rune in the starting zone? Do you actually? So you get a rune insta. That's interesting. So 3 in camo maybe for utility. You don't have blind yet, so it's only vanish on elusiveness. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I just don't think the spec's going to be good compared to the combat one. It just seems way more solid. Like, everything is good here. You reduce mana cost of Shiv. Good gouge. Nice damage on backstab. Extra hit. sprint evasion cooldown and improve sprint to get back to target. You get runes throughout the level. I actually didn't know that. Straight up, I didn't know that, chat. Wait, should we see which runes are nice for leveling then on priest? That's fucking irrelevant. I mean, you probably want to take Void Plague if you can get it. You can probably do some naughty double dotting. Why is Fire Mage rank so high? Because your Fireball is trained at like 24 for the new rank. So you can potentially go for that spec. And also the Frostbolt is kind of jank. And also you can do loads of nutty shit with Living Bomb. Yeah, Living Bomb, Scorch, Fire Blast, lots of damage. I might move it down one, honestly. I'll move it down here. I'm still on the fence about Frost. Frost might make it back into S tier, but the Frostbolt is low rank, and we have no Shatter, so that's why Frost is a bit lower. Marks and Survival are both up here. I'm close to putting Feral up into S tier as well. I'm not sure how to feel about Ret yet. Ret might go up there too. And so might Ellie. Needs more thought. Yeah, but with regards to runes, you train runes while leveling up, apparently, but they also level up with you. You don't need to get new ranks all the time. Ellie seems really good. The problem with Ellie is you don't have Chain Lightning yet, but Lava Burst is really strong. I have a question, chat. If you press Lava Burst and then Flame Shock, will the Lava Burst crit? Or do you have to have the Flame Shock up already before the Lava Burst goes off? So Frost Mage doesn't get Cone, but Frost Mage gets Lance. But the Lance damage is not that high. It can't be applied after. Okay, that's good. I was going to move it up if you could. You can't Shatter yet. You don't have enough points. It was tested. It checks for Flame Shock on target. What, when the spell goes off, not when the thing lands? Okay. Posted list is complete. No, we're still working on it. Boomy might go up. I'm tempted to move Boomy up. Sub Rogue is staying down here. BM Hunter, I'm not sure. I think this is just good no matter what, right? Your critical hits with shots increase. Cause your next 2 special attacks to be crit from pet. Is that BIS for BM? I don't know, man. Lion. Lion's not on here yet. We still sending the mage vid? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. The thing is, I want to highlight in it that, you know what, just fucking leave it, it's fine. The thing is, there's another fire spec that's also good, but it's just not gonna fit, so just it's fine. 60 upgrades isn't updated with new runes. Wellhead is. I think ferals are too high. I think feral damage, just base damage, is going to be really good. That's the thing. I don't know. Wait, my Discord is randomly off. Good. Can you show survival? Yeah, hold on. This is what I'm going for PvP as Ellie. Wait, let's have a look at this. Literally pretty much the same as what I decided on in the end. Doesn't show the runes, but right, let's have a look at survival. Actually, I haven't even built one yet. Well, let's finish off BM first, actually. She's probably going to go pet HP, right? I would imagine. Revive pet. Probably just send in marks. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like there's not that much good here. Increased damage done by pets, though. This is kind of nice. Put 1 point in. So you could go this. This is the main thing you're getting from it. I don't know how much the pet damage is going to be. You get the res pet and some pet tankiness, basically. And the ability to RNG cleanse pet. If you take all the pet rings, you need to revive pet. Yeah. What else could you even get? If you go for this, I go in MM. You can go conk stun, some crit. I actually like the pet stuff more. There's not that much that you can get here. Like this 20% pet damage is kind of nice. You could also get pet speed, 1 point in it, instead of the cure. It's probably better. Pet damage will stack well with the runes. Yeah, 20% is a lot. One point in aspect. What improved aspect of the hawk? That's such a little RNG punt, though, isn't it? You're probably right. Right, we should make a survival one. 1 point aspect procs a lot. Okay. Chastrin is always lying. Yeah. They haven't updated. If you look, they don't have lion on here yet. But yeah, that would be lion. Hopefully they update it soon. I actually don't know the best survival build. Entrapment might be nice as well. You can activate lion under buffs. Okay. I'm blind or frost trap. Yeah, the entrapment I think would be good to get. Under raid? Oh yeah. Can I get that now here? No. I mean, who cares then? Frost trap is 28. Okay, so there's no point in entrapment. If wing clip's pretty nice to have. And then 5% more hit on traps is pretty big. Sure footed would be nice, but yeah, I mean, this is mostly just utility for melee stuff. 1 point entrapment procs all the time. On what? You don't have frost trap yet. You have ammo. You can't use both though, right? Freezing and ammo. Does it put it on cooldown, or can you use both? All traps, same CD, yeah. This is lion, so I'll just leave it. You could maybe go explosive as survival. I don't know. Shares cooldown with arcane shots, so I don't know if that's just dead. %30 increase health might be good, yeah. Blanking. Where's that? Yeah, but then you lose lion, right? So it's a bit awkward. I don't know if this is better than lion. Lion is on chest. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, then you take this. Then it's chill. Then you don't care about this. Lion's like new, it's apparently it's just good. Yeah, so this is nice for weaving. In case people kind of like the PvP is most likely not just going to be you standing at 40 yards shooting, yeah? So by having survival in like world PvP and Warsong and what like that, when the PvP gets a lot more scrappy, you can actually defend yourself better. Because you don't have scatter shot yet in MM, so they're just going to get on top of you, and then what? It's going to be super awkward. It's going to be interesting if you can penance in shadow form at 40, for sure. Yeah, so like being able to raptor strike when people get close and just like imp wing clip them, have the Terrence, longer duration traps, which you can now use in combat. I think it's just a lot of strong stuff. What's up, Tiny Kitten? You causing problems, mate. You're getting in the way. So that's the survival spec. So I actually think survival is going to be pretty good. I don't know if S tier is fair, but I've got it there for now. Yeah, Chimera for disarm is going to be insane. I don't know about explosive, because the fact that it shares cooldown with arcane is shitty. I'm going to put Chimera. 1 point in sure footed as orc is nuts. Yeah, maybe the point in sure footed is nicer than the resist chance for traps. You're probably right. Is penance not a holy spell? So if you look in Wrath of the Lich King, it's a disc talent, so it goes in the disc book, and everything else in the disc book is usable in shadow form. But they might specifically put the penance that's from a rune in the holy book because it's not learned from the talent, right? Master Marksman is not. You're not taking this. This is gonna be Lion. You can't fucking take it on here, but it's not on the website. Either way, as survival, it's nice, right? 5% crit and 25% reduction on abilities. It would still be good. I think in Wrath it says specific spells usable in shadow form. I mean, you can use Shackle. Like if we log on Wrath now, I think more runes will be at higher level. Right, let's see what we can use. Because I'm not actually sure. Okay, so on the tooltip, you may not cast holy spells except cure disease and abolish disease. Because they're in the holy school. In this holy spell book. Right? Okay. Grants periodic damage for shadow. Blah, 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 blah. So it's just specifying you can't cast holy spells. Right? So we can cast Spirit. Yeah. Everything in disc book we can cast. Dispel we can cast. Shackle Undead we can cast. So all of this shit is castable. Right? Now, if we go disc, where does penance go? It goes right here. So, following through with that logic, if the rune from penance goes in the disc book, then we can maybe cast penance in shadow form. Now, what I think they're going to do is because you're not learning penance through your disc talents in SoD, you're learning it through a rune. So it's a slightly different version of penance. And what I think they're going to do is they're going to put the penance from the rune, they're going to put it in here. And that's going to solve that issue. That's what I'm predicting. But if it goes in here, you could maybe use penance in shadow form, which is going to be insane. You can cast Abolish. Yeah, you can cast Abolish because it specifically says so on the shadow form tooltip. You may not cast holy spells while in this form, except Cure Disease and Abolish Disease, which is the only two things you can cast, and they're in this book. So, yeah, that's what we're talking about when it's, hey, can we use penance in shadow form? Certainly interesting. Food for thought. You're trolling way too hard if you're Alliance and don't go Dwarf in SoD. Yeah, Alliance will be Dwarf, Horde will be Undead. Even with being able to change racials, the race racials are not going to be changeable, and they're going to be superior. Isn't penance holy school anyway? Yeah, so shield. What's the point? What's your point? If you get locked out on a heal, shield is locked out. So is penance. They're both in the disc book. If it's holy school, you shouldn't be able to cast it in shadow form, right? Yet you can shield. You can shackle. You can field. You can fort. These all get locked out if you get locked out on holy. And they're all holy spells. Or school, sorry. You can shield in shadow form and vanilla. Yep, that's entirely the point we're making. You can use your entire disc book in shadow form. And the nuanced bit is that in Wrath, penance goes into the disc book. That's kind of the thought here. So because it goes in the disc book, is it usable in shadow form? We don't know. But logic, QED says based on the other stuff, you should be able to. But it's going to be stupid if you can. It's going to get nerfed if you can. And I think either on launch, what they'll do is they'll have penance just go into the holy book because you learned it through a rune instead of through the disc talent, and that will solve that issue. Or they'll do that, or you'll be able to use it for like a couple of days, and then they'll nerf it. Penance better than Shadow of Death either way. It's going to depend on how much damage there is in the game. Death is going to be nicer for avoiding CC. Penance is going to be nicer for just a raw from a raw healing perspective. Apologies. I'm just going to quickly get some food. Hold tight, boys. No one's any good. Come on, mate. This way. So yeah, with regards to the death versus penance, if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is the choice we have to make. Who knows the name of the actress in the? Wait, what? In remix? I thought you said in the Matrix. Oh fuck knows, mate. In the song, don't know. Yeah. If you're new to priest, just take penance. Penance looks really strong overall. 9 times out of 10, it's going to be better than death, I'd say. Death will like overtake if you're very good, and it's like high level PvP, as in like high skill. 510 is the biggest heal in the game at 25. It's pretty big. There's no great heal in yet, right? Don't think great heal's in yet. It's like 30 or something. 40. What levels heal? Ugh. Why though? Why do you have to be like this? Heal, rank 2, level 22. 445 to 507. Dwarf Rogue. I think Gnome is going to be better. Rogue is going to really suffer from getting kited. And Gnome helps with that. We're going to get so many more runes. It's really early to kind of theory craft anything for level 60, I would say. I also don't really like these random ones like floating about. You probably want Martyrdom with this spec. Best race for ally SP. For 25, there's not going to be any SP at 25. Or if you do decide to play, it's going to be pretty jank. For phase 2, level 40, what spec would you even go? Something like this, probably. This is the part where Shadow's awkward, right? Like, what do you do now? Like, everything sucks. Probably just this. This is probably going to be your spec at 40. For runes, don't know yet. Probably Void Plague. Don't think anything's going to beat that. But what race? I mean, what are our options? Dwarf, Stoneform. What does human have? Is it just bonus spirit? They have an unused as well, don't they? What is it? Is it feedback? No, it's not. It's fucking perception. How good is it at 60? It's good. Night Elf has meld, but it's not usable in combat. So I'd probably say Dwarf. Honestly. Can you remove DP with Stoneform? Yeah. So it's a disease. Humanist feedback. No, we're talking about the race racial, not the priest racial. Perception and stealth detection, yeah. It's not bad. But Stoneform is just so strong, especially when blind is a poison. They also get human spirit. Don't you want find treasure, bro? Troll is better than undead for PvP and PvE. I think the fact that we can change priest racials make troll not better. And the fact that it's going to be low level and magic dust is going to be quite prevalent. The fact that you can Will of the Forsaken magic dust is very gross. So what I would say is likely to happen on Horde, you're going to run Undead for Will of the Forsaken, and then you're going to change your priest racials to the troll ones. And then you have Shadow Guard and Hex of Weakness. Hex of Weakness being a 20% Mortal Strike. And at level 25, this is the only Mortal Strike in the game. Wound and Mortal Strike are not in yet. And then you have Shadow Guard. And then you just run this. The Blackout with Shadow Guard going to be incredibly strong. And if you can mix and match, by that I mean you can play one Troll Priest racial and like one Dwarf Priest racial, then you can go Fear Ward and Hex of Weakness. Then you wouldn't have DP. Yeah, but you got Void Plague, so it's okay. Change racials, is that a thing? They said no. Wait, have they actually said it's not going to be a thing now? I thought they just hadn't said anything on it and we data mined a bunch of shit. Lil Dolo, how the fuck does that make sense, bro? Priest ratios can be changed, race ratios can't be. Okay, cool. I thought what you said is that they'd said that priest ratios can't be changed or whatever. I don't know. I don't understand how what Lil Dollar said. How does what make sense? How does it make sense? You said, wait, if you can select racials for priests, I might have to main priest. You haven't made the character yet. You can still select it regardless of whether they let you or not. You haven't made the character yet, bro. I know what you're getting at. It's just funny. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, if you can mix and match, that'd be nuts. But I don't think that's how it's going to be. I think it's going to be you go to some fucking grave, you pray to some grave, and then you get all of that racist shit. That's how I think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be like, ooh, I'd like that, and I'd like that, and I'd like that. I can't see that happening. What is interesting, though, what's an interesting thought, is what if you don't train Fieldward on Dwarf? Right? Will they have thought of this? You don't train Fieldward on Dwarf, then you go and you pray to some fucking troll grave, and you get all the troll shit, and then you go back and you train Fieldward. What are we drinking next? We've got a hazy IPA. Then you get banned. Yeah. True. Heather, could you recommend a talent tree for leveling priest on hardcore? I'm new and found you from the SFMG tourney. I would be absolutely delighted to, mate. Have a look at this. Have a kip of this one, mate. All right, let me do your talent build. You're probably gonna want to clip this, all right? So, make sure you buy your lesser and greater wands, right? You're gonna go 1 spec first. Then you're gonna put 5 in spirit tap. Then you can put 1 point in shadow focus to make sure your pain and mind blast are hitting. Then you're gonna put 5 in holy spec and 5 in divine fury. This is gonna make it a lot cooler to use smite and holy fire. It's gonna increase the DPS of them by like 30%. Right, once you've got this, then you're going to come over here and you're going to put 3 in shield, 2 in martyrdom, 1 in the focus, and 3 in meditation. All right, and by this point, you're level 39. When you ding 40, you're going to respec. You're going to get rid of everything, right? And you're going to respec to this. Bam. This is your 40 respec. And then you're going to continue on into 1 spec again. And you're going to come back down into disc. And you're going to take 3, 2, 1, 3. Same again. Right, then you've got 1 extra point. You can just put it in M4. And then you go 5 in mental agility. And then you're done. Things to note. Make sure you get your ones early off the auction house. Lesser magic 1, greater magic 1. Lesser magic 1 usable from level 5. It's going to be more. It's probably going to be your top damage all the way up to like level 18. Using those ones. Get an add-on called Stat Weights Classic. As you're leveling up to 40, your Smite and your Holy Fire are going to flip-flop between which one is better to use. So sometimes you're going to open with Holy Fire into Smite, into Mind Blast. You throw a dot somewhere in there and then Wand. And sometimes you're just going to Smite. Yeah, try and do BFD for Wand quests. That's a good note as well. I'm going to write that down. Because I'm going to do a priest tips. Try to do BFD for Wand quest. Weirdly, Power Word Shield makes your wand shoot faster. There's some weird pushback during shoot wand when a mob is hitting you. So try and put Power Word Shield in a clump with all your other spells. Always clump your spells together so that you have the maximum time outside of the 5-second rule for your spirit tap to do work. There's a couple of other things, actually. Let me see if I can find it. I'm going to do a priest tips vid. So you might as well get the good shit now anyway. If I can find it. Here. Is this it? Yes. I'll just put this on stream, whatever. Sorry. So other tips. What did I say? Get one ASAP already. Don't get baited into shadows. A better spec. We already talked about that. Yeah, shield makes your one shoot faster. And it also protects your inner fire from losing stacks. So if you try to keep shield up relatively often, you're going to get more DPS from your wand, and you're also going to have to rebuff inner fire less often. Things like Desperate Prayer, Stoneform, Inner Focus don't interrupt 5-second rule. If you don't know what the 5-second rule is, download the add-on called 5-second rule. Basically, after you cast a spell that costs mana, your spirit regen gets interrupted for 5 seconds, i.e. it does nothing. And then it starts ticking at 2.5 seconds again after those 5 seconds of not casting. Things like meditation reduce the effects of that, but it's still better to be mindful of it. Yep, 5-second rule starts at the start of a mind flay. So towards the end of a mind flay, you only have 2 seconds left till you get that 5-second rule goodness. How does powered shield work with mitigation? Actually, does armor affect the shield? Yeah, so the hit amount gets calculated based on your armor and whatever damage reductions, and then that hit amount goes into the shield and reduces the shield by that amount. The spirit zap work from honor kills not at 60, I believe. They changed it later on, but at 60 it doesn't. I think in Wrath, either in Wrath or TBC they changed it. I think maybe TBC. What other things? If you try and reshield an inner fire right as you're about to do the pull, as opposed to after the pull, or in between, then you keep the spells together in a clump, and you get the most benefit from your spirit tap. I kind of already said that. That's most of it. I don't know if I have any other good priest tips. Anyone else got any other good priest tips that I forgot to mention? Try not to die. Downranking fear. Yeah, downrank fear to save on mana. Rank 1 pain as well. You can powered shield a spell that's already in the air. So if you see a bolt flying at you and you don't have shield, you can shield to absorb it. What else? What else? Does 5-second rule start when you start casting or finish a cast? Usually it's when you finish a cast. However, on things like Mind Flay channels, the mana cost gets removed at the start of the cast. I believe Penance will most likely work the same way, but we'll have to see. Why rank 1 pain? So if you're pulling multiple mobs, rank 1 pain can be worth it for just getting the mob to come to you. So you save mana cost on it. Usually you're not going to use it if you want to do damage. But if you just want the mob to come and you want to pull multiple mobs, rank 1 pain can be useful. Wand macro, yeah. I'm just going to do a video with all these little mini priest tips in. Because there's loads of things. Some people just don't know some of them, right? And they're just handy. Yeah, you can use Inner Focus. If you don't want to interrupt your 5-second rule, but you need to do a heal, you can use Inner Focus. Or you can re-shield with it, or you can Inner Fire with it. And because it makes the spell not cost mana, your 5-second rule continues all the way through. Always love your help on macros. I was thinking of doing a macro guide, but it's mostly the same as like every other macro guide I've done. Oh, what about the wand tech? If you're wanding a target and you've got 2 targets that you want to wand that you're in combat with, there's a little cast time at the start of the wand. So what you can do is if you swap targets right before the wand shoots out, the wand will continue to do its like little cycle thing, and you won't have to recast the wand and get that initial little wand time cast or one cast time, if you get what I mean. So you can switch around on targets a lot. Wand puts everything on global. The start of wand is not on global, but wand puts everything on global. But there's a short cooldown in between your last spell cast. There's a short cooldown in between your last spell cast and the start of the wand. But what you can do is this is the same no matter what spell it is, right? So if it's a cast time or an instant, that delay is the same. So what you can do is you can put in like a Mind Blast dot, right? And you land the blast and the dot essentially at the same time, and then wand, and that wand will be delayed by the same amount. So you essentially get that dot in there for free. Doesn't cost you a global. I'm just trying to think if there's any more. I've got feed Derek's, mate. I feel like you you struck gold there, mate. Welcome to the stream. Can you explain in detail how the wand delay works when cancelling wand to cast? I mean, when a wand shot comes out, you get a global cooldown. But normally global cooldown only affects things on the global cooldown, whereas the wand global cooldown affects everything. So it pots everything. It's like a full global. So even if you cancel your wand, after that shot has gone out, you will be on global. Is it longer? It's just a regular global. Feels like 2 sec. It might be I thought it was just a regular global, but it might be the cast time of the wand. Thinking about it. We should test that. You want to test it? We should test it. Do some science. Depends on the wand speed. Yeah, that's what we're thinking, maybe. What's my wand speed? 1.3. Do I have a longer one? Probably in the bank. Unless I vended it for gold. We got a 1.4, right? We're gonna go and buy a really slow wand. Bro, why are these so expensive? The fuck? Let's just get a cheapo. 1.5. 1.8. Do we just get the greater magic? I wanted like a 2-speed wand. Is there any 2-speed ones? Or is 1.8 the slowest? Greater Mystic. Really? There's no greater Mystic ones on the auction house. I'm gonna check on fucking Wowhead. I fed the cats already. Fix it all good, mate. I don't even know where you can see the speed of ones. I'm just trying to find some cheap dog shit one that's 2-speed. Am I enchanting on here? I'm not, am I? I'm blacksmith. I'm just gonna get a greater magic one. Whoa. It's in extra filters. Wait, let's have a look at this. Oh, here we go. Speed. 2-speed. There's not many, is there? Shit. Goblin Igniter. Crimson Shocker. Okay. So what do we just... Can we buy a Thunderwood? 99 gold. Thunderwood it is, I think. Everything else is purchased. Oh, it's fucking cat, man, I swear. It's your doing a fix. Come on. Alright, we're buying the Thunderwood, boys. Ugh. It hurts. Luna, move. Yes, your fault. So we've got 1.3 here. Where's the target dummies? They're up here, aren't they? She has music back on. I think they're up here, aren't they? I swear they were here, man. Where's the target dummies? There's no target dummies at 60 or what? Okay, where do we go? Ashen Vale or something? Is there target dummies at 60? I think there is. No, there isn't, is there? Fuck, man. What am I thinking? I'm such a 60 noob, man. Okay. What's the fastest place we can go to? Just here. Or Ashenvale. Or Ashara. Should we just fly to Ashara? It's probably fast. I don't want to one-shot the mobs, that's the thing.
strength, and honor.
Okay, let's go. I'm actually so curious. I don't even know how this would even ever change my gameplay, you know, but it's still nice to know. Does anyone else have any of the priest tips for leveling? Top tips, info, techs. No one has any. Come on, man. I feel like I'm volunteering them all here. Can you rank one pain to stack shadow even? Yeah, but not worth it on mobs, really. At least not while leveling. Should we do the run south? Except in Eastern Kingdoms. We did Kalimdor. Okay. It's pretty fast with this wand, man. It looks like the wand shoots at the end of the global, right? But you see how it's a global and everything. Dude, 100% it's slower. It's a global that's the duration of the wand. I can see that. I don't even need a timer. So that's why it feels longer for you. Like, you can wand, cancel. I'm not wanding. The global is still on. Cancel with stop cast and then cast a spell. Right, where's the stop cast? Here we go. Stop cast, stop attack. Yeah, you're still on global, right? It seems more than 2. It's just 2 seconds, right? It's like 1.9 because this one is 1.9 speed. So the conclusion is your global that you received after using wand is the duration of the speed of the wand. But you can't cast while mid global. I mean, you can't cancel your wanding mid global. It's going no matter what. Like, you can see this is my wand here. Does that make sense, Norman? I don't know if I addressed what you were even asking, but yeah. And now back to Storm Rager. It's so much faster. See this? The global's on everything, but it's a lot faster after a faster wand. There's one wand. There's one wand in the game. That's that's faster than 1.3, which is this bad boy. This doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure it doesn't anyway. There's no drop locations. There's nothing for it. Yeah. Imagine. But yeah, this doesn't exist. But this one does. Only for Alliance, though. It's a quest in Duskwood. If you don't do this quest and keep the wand forever, then you might as well just use a 1.3. Then Stormcaller is your boy, right? Sorry, Storm Rager. But like 1.2 wand, good for pushing back and stuff like that as well. Crazy thing is, I believe Consecrated Wand is also holy damage. No, it's nature. So yeah. I feel like we were on a massive fucking monologue. Ampy just died. What on onlyfangs? Hey Zertrex. On his hunter. Yeah, but which one? Or did he only have one? Use quiver bag for faster one speed. I wish it worked, man. Onlyfangs Hunter is dead. Oh no. SoD's gonna lose his shit, man, if people keep dying. Yeah, it's sadly the quiver thing is private server only. Would be lovely if it worked on here. I would use it all the time, mate. I swear, it would make leveling so chill. I think Agi also improves your crit on ones on here, but yeah.
What's on your mind?
We're going to Searing Gorge, boys. We're going to Searing Gorge. I'll do some more tier list stuff later. I feel like we at least improved it a bit. I don't know how to feel about the healer mage spec. I really don't. Wait, so how did Ampy die? Is there any clip? Not going to spoil how he died. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Here's the clip. Oh, no. What's he doing in Sisyphus, bro? Wait. I'm going to log out in case I die to a bear while watching it. Okay. It's a good mix, actually, so I'm enjoying that. Right. What? Oh my god, he's pulling the Crimson Templar, bro.
Resist?
Oh no.
Are you serious? This is fucked up.
Did he put? Oh, he got the resist, so he couldn't
my
trap.
God.
Oh, he's fucked it, boys.
I was about to fucking Petri, bro.
That's painful. What was that hit? Wait, what even happened? He goes for the scatter feign death trap or what? Gets the resist so he can't
Resist?
trap.
Are you serious?
Gets some more kite off.
This is fucked up.
The wing clip ends, and these things are fast as fuck. He gets concussive up. He's playing it clean, right? Concussive ends. Oh, what happens here? What is this slow? Oh, the cheater, dude. He greeds the cheater and he gets ranged hit with the fucking flame buffet, I think it is. Yeah. Gets dazed.
Oh my God.
Wait, where's the scatter? How long does the scatter got off? Okay, here's scatter. Dude, he's playing without numbers on cooldowns. Oh, my brain. Dude, how much does that hit him for? It's because he has 4 stacks. Does he press Petri? Where's his Petri? Petri, F9. Does he press it? Oh, wait. He presses it or what? He literally mouses over it. Press F9, bro. What? He moused over it and didn't click it.
I was about to fucking Petri, bro.
That's fucked, man. That's so fucked. Why didn't he click? Like his mouse is on it. Look at this. It's on it, dude. Fucking click it. Click was too late. No, he doesn't click though. Wait, did he click? I'm playing it in 0.25. Hold on. He doesn't click it, dude, and then he moves his mouse away. He thinks, nah, I'm fine. I'm getting away, right? He thinks, yeah, he's getting distance. He's got wing clip. I'm gonna be fine. I don't need to Petri. That hurts. That literally hurts. 1.8k. How much health was he on? Can't see. He's only got percentage on, but I mean, 43% can't be. Wait, 1444. How do you see? Am I blind? Right side. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I am blind. Dude, I've never used double fucking text. Hello? Who uses double text, man? It's like the 2 most important parts of the bar that you want to be able to see, and they're covered by text. That's a dodge from me, man. Okay, boys, that's very unfortunate. Feels bad for him. Go next. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Where's my tunes? Yo, so who's gonna come and mob tag for me? I need some mob tag stat. Getting your dream move set at 40 is OPAF until 55. Yeah. Chest is the helmet's 45, right? But still, they're all very good, and they're not that expensive either. I've never tried holy leveling after 40. In all honesty, Tony. Where's it telling me to go? Wait. I'm gonna watch this on YouTube. Oh, it's going up here. Wow, who finds this, man? Bro. Dude, this is a nutty skip. Yes. Personally, I always go shadow at 40. I've never tried holy after 40. Maybe it's insane. I couldn't possibly comment. I can't believe that it would be better than shadow, but I don't have first-hand evidence either. I'm afraid. It's this way. You couldn't respec between rounds, Ilori. Four priests of one power tank with these talents is nutty for AoE grinding. Yeah, yeah, I imagine it is. Can you just go in an AoE down dungeons? Wait, what the fuck? Where did he go? I missed the next bit. It's like up here. I feel like I went too far. Shit. I wasn't paying attention on the guide route thing. This way. There's like a little... Wait, I maybe didn't go too far. It's back up this way a bit, I think. I may have fucked up and come too far. If I can get back up there, we're okay. Good thing is I have light feathers now. I think it's up here. It's there. I hate these jumps, man. I can never do them, man. I'm just too bad. Okay, we did it. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. I feel like getting the key would have been easier. What does this do? It saves you running through Badlands. Is that it? It seems like an excessive skip for something that's not that much of an issue. Just making sure I got the feathers, you know. I'm gonna land in a camp of mobs, man, I swear. Do you know if full pre-mage will match against solo players in SoD Warsong Gulch? Don't know. Unknown. Okay. I haven't played this character in a bit. Talk to Alliance Flight Master. Literally BIS tip. We need some taggers, man. Any taggers. Cortella is a dead thing. Feels bad, man.
Talk to me. Be good. Interested in a fight? You got my attention.
Yeah, I'm not playing much Wrath at the moment, Next. Focusing on other things right now. Bigger things. Yo, who wants to come and mob tag for me? Would be big. Any weak core you highly recommend for healing on priest and SoD for PvP or PvE?
I buy and trade. Can I help you? See you later. For the Alliance. Be careful. You need something?
PvE, I've never healed in Classic. There's probably going to be like weak aura packs with like boss mechanics. For the actual healing itself, you probably shouldn't need anything. Maybe like a half decent raid frame. I just use default shit because I don't care about PvE personally, but it's yeah, it's your choice. Mostly I just use weak auras for PvP. The Shadowwood Pain snapshot. Shadow weaving stacks. Or does it need to be recast after 5 stacks? I think it depends on when you put it up, but I'm actually not sure on that. We could probably test it out here. Look. Like if we put pain up, see what damage it's doing. It's doing 123. Now it's doing 130. So this is more like, it's not affecting the dot, but the dot is reacting to things, to effects on the target. So you don't need to recast pain with higher weaving stacks. It's the TLDR. Top 3 classes on SoD and Y. I want to say Disc Priest for healing. It's going to be really good. The base healing of the spells is really high. And you have a really good kit overall at 25. I would say for caster, I think that Destro Lock is going to be really strong. Mage obviously is going to be strong all round as well. But I think Destro Lock damage is going to be nuts. I don't think melee is going to be that strong at 25. I think they're going to get kited a lot. And blown up. They go too deep. But I think Hunter could be pretty good. I think Hunter is going to surprise everyone with how much damage they can actually do. Rhett got nerfed a bit, yeah. Oh, that's a nice drop. But yeah, I'm going to do a full tier list and do a video for it on YouTube and all that good stuff, so. Still to come. I think rogues, I think combat rogues are going to be okay. But the lack of stuns means that I wouldn't put them in S tier. I think they're going to get kited a lot. It's going to be their main downfall. Yeah, you want to use between the eyes stun. That's the only stun you're going to have. You won't have cheap shot or kidney. These guys don't want to run away, do they? Yeah, I was surprised as well, Defiler. I'm not sure what level you get them, but yeah, you don't have them. Vegan Mayo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Cheap shot is 26, that's banter. I think if rogues had cheap shot, I'd put them in S tier. I feel like I've seen a few people die to those elemental lords now. People get brave and try them, man. They seem like they pump hard. And they seem really fast as well. Moonkin is going to be good. Ellie is going to be good. I think. Shadow's not going to be a thing at 25. And at 40, I believe they're going to have some sort of mana talent in. I'd be surprised if they don't. Shadow does normally have mana talents in 60 content. Mind Flayer is pretty bad until you get Shadow Form, some extra talents for it in a later rank, yeah. That's why Shadow's not going to be a thing at 25. But the extra dots are going to be nutty at 40. I think Shadow at 40 is going to be a huge power spike. Got all the oil. Them heart of flames. Dude, is anyone really going to be playing Tauren Sham? I think it's going to be Orc Sham, right? Surely. I misclicked. I don't want to talk about it. Yes. What's up, artist? How's it going, mate? What is the classic endgame PvP like? Do most people run pre-made BGs? How do they decide between Warsong, Gotch, and AB? I think Warsong is like the main thing. Unless it's weekend, yeah. Warsong overall is probably a bit more hype as well, right? Can you actually BG and die in hardcore without having your character removed? No, you can't BG on hardcore. Which is a shame. Do you think it makes sense to compare SoD overall to TBC? And then the classes that were good in TBC should be good in SoD. I think they're quite different. It's like somewhere between TBC and 60, I would say. There's abilities coming in that weren't in TBC, for example. Like penance. Feral looks like it's going to be decent. If not at 25, then at least higher up. They've got some cool stuff. Yeah, we haven't got the TBC talent tree. True. got the tier list anymore. We're still working on it. It's not done. I think Resto Druid's not going to be that strong at 25. Just due to the coefficients and the base healing on their hots. Their burst might be a bit too high for them. Yeah, lots of things of speculation. It's going to be a lot more obvious once we actually get to 25 and do some PvP, which things are really strong, but we can take a you know, an estimated guess. Hope the beer is cold. It's not too bad actually. Yeah. Just got it out of the fridge. We got a beer. What are you up to, guide? Looking like you're going a Horde or Alliance. Probably Horde. Have I quit Wrath of the Lich King PvP completely? Mostly, yeah. Not playing it at the moment, as we're focusing on other things. So I said mostly blueprint. Come on, give me the telescope. Bastard. Yeah, I hope it's insane as well. We need some hype. Get some more people in the stream. Do some fun PvP. Oh, there it is. There it is, dude. Where's the spiders? Nani? I need a new wand, man. My wand sucks. This guy coming for my spiders? Nah, he's just passing through, dude. Worried all the good players are Horde. I kind of want to go Alliance just because of that. It's just like having more people to kill is the way, right? I got pretty good rested XP actually this level. Looking at it. Any guesses on opposite faction, same server? Probably gonna be a second account kind of thing. I'd be inclined to say. Till we push up an Asheville and there's 10 rogues. Gotta get those lips ready, man. Wait, it's lip 45? Shit. I was relying on that. I don't even have any. You don't even need to farm 35 mobs. It's gonna be the eye level of the mobs, the eye level of the gear that you need to get the 25 requirement is 28 to 30. So you can probably go to like SM Graveyard or just get some hunters and yeah, if you look at all the eye levels, it's all 30 eye level gear, which is dropping off 30 mobs. 30 mob is tricky, yeah. You don't want to be farming that shit solo regularly. The thing is, right? Everyone's gonna keen 25 so hard, get full bis, and then leveling 25 to 40 is gonna be the biggest breeze, man. Oh, that's a beautiful blackout. Exactly what you want out of a blackout. Four Hearts of Flame, good stuff. It's just the spiders all behind them. I can't believe we have no mob taggers. You know who we need? We need the young dish soap. Gonna feel so weird not playing hardcore now though. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm still never gonna die. But yeah, being able to feels kind of weird. I mean, I never died before, guide. So, I don't know. I die because of others' mistakes. And also twice to Trogs in Lockwood for no reason whatsoever. Which we don't talk about. But yeah, no reason. Literally the same Trog in Lockwood I died to twice. Months apart. Make it make sense. Where are these fucking spiders? Baruch! Oof, that fireball, man. Did Mage get any cool stuff in SoD? Guys, I heard if 50 people subscribe right now, Hydra will call his priest Krydra in SoD for the entirety of it. Sure, why not? I think you meant Krydra. I feel like Artist is just like mentally impaired a little bit. Or attack too fast. One of the two. When is the tier list ready? I don't know. It's a work in progress. I think Lock is going to be stronger than Mage, maybe. Destro Lock might be insane. I might make a Lock, honestly. I don't know. Obviously after my priest. Somebody earlier was in the stream saying that you might not be able to use pet with meta, which would be great. Fuck Warlocks, am I right? Ellie's gonna be scary at 40. I think Ellie's gonna be scary non-stop. How many points in Shadow Focus do I have at the moment? I'm not sure. 3.
I supply only the finest goods.
Yeah, the Searing Pain rank is not that good. That's the problem.
Hey there. What are you looking for?
I need some more Dark Iron baby boys. If you get 2k dono, would you shave your head? Nah, the shave head threshold is like 5k, dude. But I've said this for like the last 15 years and we haven't had one yet, so. I'm pretty confident I'm not gonna have to. One eyebrow. I mean, one eyebrow is pretty bad. I've never shaved my head, so I couldn't possibly fucking comment on that artist. I feel like it's a non-desirable outcome. What's the shave one side of head and face threshold? How long do I have to keep it for? Till it grows back. Fucking hell. 10k. Might be super late with this, but just saw this in view one. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. It looks like a recipe that works specifically on one wand. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks like some weird recipe. The weird thing is it's working on Greater Magic Wand, which is like level 13. That might be... You know what that might be? It might be so that you can get a replacement for the... Yeah, the BFD quest wand. What Guide is saying. Yeah, if you leave house with like half your head shaved, it's like super Moncast, right? You just couldn't leave the house. Like I've got to drop Eli off at nursery and stuff, you know? It's fucking sketch. I'd have to wear a hat. Just got a little excited someone read your doc. Yeah. Who knows, man? It's a doubt. Am I a douche for killing these mobs just for the daggers? Yeah, as Horde, there's a better wand anyway. But it's a long quest chain, and you have to do parts of it in SM, which is tricky at level 25. But we're not on hardcore now, so we can do some crazy shit again. Just did the one grind on classic hardcore. Took me about 2 hours and 20 minutes to get 3 stacks of linen. Hit level 9 during the grind. Is that 1 to 9? I'm going to try for the Greater Magic and see how much more time it will take. But I reckon it's not worth. I mean, this, you consider that how much time you're going to save from like 13 to 15. You're most likely going to be getting this linen anyway, or a good amount. And you also want to try and pool it with someone else. Like if you can pull half the linen with someone else and get it twice as quick, it's insane. And Lesser Magic Wand is pretty great up till level 13 as well, compared to trying to cast spells. It'd be interesting to do a race though. Yeah, Thunderwood's gonna be pricey, guide. I grinded in Loch Madan on the Trogs on the hardcore fresh. And by the time you get to 13, just grinding them, you end up basically grinding like a level and a half or so. And usually you have the linen done by then. You get enough greens and linen that by the time you hit 13, you don't lose that much time from grinding compared to questing. And by the time you get there, you have enough to craft the wand. And then you craft the wand and go to Darkshore on Alliance stays. There's no way Dancing Flame isn't doable, man. What's the DPS on Consecrated Wand? I can't believe that they wouldn't put a replacement wand in, honestly, when it's that big of a deal. But yeah, that's just me. The mace is the same question. Should be no sort of just wait people going for it. Yeah. I can't imagine it's not doable. With some like some creative tech. Creative consecrate 124/17. Okay, so it's like 6 to 8 DPS less. It's going down. Oh. Debated. Where can I go down? I think I'll just take the lift. I'm a bit scared of jumping. Dancing Flame 32.86. I'm not sure what the players. Alliance will surely get a replacement. What eye level is Thunderwood? That's the question. It's just the undermarket. Trademaster COVID. Probably don't fuck with that guy. Thunderwood is 27 eye level, so too bad. Yeah, I'm just wondering what mobs you'll have to kill. Consecrated eye level 30. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, right? The reason that the eye level on Thunderwood matters is because it's a BOE drop. So you need to farm that eye level of mob to get it. Missed tier list, what do you think of the top 3 specs? It's probably going to be like Disc, Destrolock, and then some Hunter spec maybe. I need to get these daggers, man. Yeah, I mean, only 2 levels above is not a problem really to farm. You can farm that shit solo. It's when you're like getting into the red mobs that you have to farm for those greens. That's when it's tricky. And that's like something that you don't really have at like level cap. This sort of meta of making groups to farm higher level stuff. That's relatively unfarmable solo unless you're like a hunter. See, like, imagine all this area being like a PvP fucking zone. This zone is insane for PvP, I swear. If they made it a PvP zone. There's just so much to it. And like so many levels to it. Looks like Blackrock, yeah. I mean, it's near enough, isn't it? Anyone want to come and help me with the elite quests? Anyone good? Mocktails and Stone Talon. It's probably reserved. Mocktail's always reserved. Bismob Tagger. Or is that actually that's my boy Dish Soap. I can't do him like that. He's done too much work for me. Quarry Gate. That's the main area, isn't it? Where are these going? I feel like they never really thought this sorts of stuff through. They just put it in because it looked cool. They're going here, but there's nothing here to build. Like, they're mining all this shit, this stone, right? And doing what with it? Useless. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oi, oi. Cal the Red. Coming in hot with the 5 subs. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Fixing the Red Ridge Bridge. Yeah, one day. Here we go. We got Walking Waste 1, Kassime Master. Leinard Skrund. Lil Dolo and Menasat. My guys. Congrats on the sub, Lodge. Thank you, Cal. It's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Should I go up on this? Or just run around? What's this? Still gotta do taskmasters. Fix, you already subbed, mate.
Looking for
Sake.
something specific? Greetings. Have a good one.
Symbol of Ragnarok. Oh, I hate this quest, man. I watched a death clip of some guy here recently. Admittedly, he was pretty questionable, but still. These mobs are a pain in the ass. Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. Oh, yes. Fucked. I could have really used a one mob fucking drop here. I wonder if we could make Horde and a Lion on the same server in SoD. Probably not. Yeah, I doubt it. Are the fire guards easier to kill than the shamans? Anyone know? I think these guys are safer and they don't have a heal. We don't want to have to farm these really though, if we can avoid it. It's not good XP to farm these. We wanna drop sooner rather than later. Oops. The blackouts do be proccing. I'm always so scared these mobs are just gonna like do a random fatty crit on me and just one shot me. I need to just be ready with the fear, I think, in these mobs. Or the grenade actually is probably the superior play. Last I saw was a clip of you dying in Mara. You're already back to 49. Yeah, we've been putting in the hard graft, mate. Slash getting some nice mob tags. Look at the time up here, mate. Our pace is insane right now. Come on, this is the guy. Fucker. You're a 6-7 day Andy to 60. Right now, I'm looking for that 48 hours to 50 kind of thing. It's gonna happen. Oh, get fucked. Here we go. Another mob here. What am I combat with? Nani? Roach? Okay. What can I drink? Oh. I'm stoked for faction balance. Yeah, I hope they nail it, man. Fuck, man, I'm so hyped for SoD. I'm going probably undead, yeah. But if I go alliance, then it'll be a dwarf. I just hope world PvP doesn't lag as well, like it did a 60 classic. These motherfuckers need to start dropping the quest time. Meh. I keep getting some dodgy long combat timers. What's the curse? Stam and strength reduction. So not great. What's my weapon? Soul Keeper. Threw together a little wand list real quick. Want me to link it on disc? Yeah, go on. Hit me. Is Soul Keeper good on that? Yeah, it's not bad. Considering it's got 26 spirit on, 11 int. It's a lot of stats. When you kill a mob, you get spirit tap, right? So it doubles the spirit. So it's good value. Oh, come on, man. Can I just have a quest mob? That's all I want. That's all I want in life. I can't drink for some reason. I just get stuck in combat. I don't know what from. Like, I'm still in combat. Do I need to relog? Luna, what are you doing? It's like super long. Honestly, I don't think the Dancing Flame is going to be that hard to get. I think Horde have got it good. Is tier list available somewhere? I'm gonna put it on YouTube when it's done. Yeah. Bro, calm down. There's a fire beetle. Fart smell ATV. I thought it was coming to help me. See? I think with some interesting tech and a half decent group, you should be fine getting the wand from thingy. It's like there's one quest in SM, I think, or two maybe. That is like a little bit tricky, but there'll be enough people that want it. Here's the fire beetle. Get the fuck out of here. Shouldn't really buff them. I need to play my my Tawny character as well. Get him pumping up a little bit. I'm really overdue this thing to drop now, man. Like, I've killed a lot of mobs. It's not ideal to be killing this many elites solo. And now we have to start going into a cave with elites. At level 49. Yeah, we can go up the ramp as well. This quest's fucking shit, man. Where can you see the tier list? It'll be on YouTube when it's done. We're still working on it, but I'm just doing a little break from that and leveling up a little bit. Can I see YouTube chat? Yeah, I see it. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Can you say hello for Immotoads, please? Thanks, dude. Yeah, what's up, Immotoads? How's it going, mate? Right, where are these casters? Geomancer. Scary. Gonna drink up first. Our priest shields change in SoD. Friend said you can now shield warriors. With a specific talent, you can, yeah. With Strength of Soul, your shields now allow warriors to get rage free shield. Oh, that's a beautiful blackout. Is this one? Is this the one? It's not the one, dude! Oh my god, I swear I heard the noise. I was like, it's the one, dude. Oh. Well, how's it going, Dish Soap? I don't know if you can hear me. I just came to Searing Gorge, mate. Fuck it. The grind will sort itself out. Most likely when I have to kill 100 mobs for one quest item. Oh yeah. Does that drop though? I don't even know if it does. It's a drop, yeah, but then you have to go to like Darnassus or something, right? Stay ahead of quest levels of grinding mobs. Yeah. I mean, these mobs are 47, right? This is it. This is the one. Nah, you wank. Where's my music? This will do. Okay, so you're half HP, man. It bothers me. Will you have to give Soda's GF a priest crash course? I hope not. Honestly. I do enough teaching all day on stream, man. You have a new friend request. Who's inviting me to friends? Come on, own up. Oh, dish though. Do rogues use wound poison in classic or double crit? You definitely use wound. But in 25, you're not going to have wound yet. Wonder how many years sub it takes to get Hydra on BNet. Undetermined. Spots are limited. Dude, I cannot believe this symbol hasn't dropped yet. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, Mori actually dropped off this mob, bro. Imagine if you robbed it off me. What? How do we get the quest without killing all the mobs? Do we send the clutch soothes to get past? This is fucking sketch, man. No, 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 no. That's too close. I'm just gonna kill. We could maybe go over this bit. Dude, these mobs, these fire guards have some dodgy combat timer on them, man. I'm telling you. I think this is going to be a double pull, so I'm going to drink up here first. My blast threat is insane, yeah. That's why I'm worried about this fucking... this talent that's like increasing blast damage on targets with pain or whatever it is. It's like you're just gonna make way more threat. Dude, any combat? Hello? Whatever. Ah, the juicy health sting. Nice rain of fire, bro. It would be a shame if someone just moved out of it. I'm gonna get the quest.
I am honored.
Wait. This one aggroed. Oh no, he got pulled. Okay. Prayer to a loon. Wait. What's this quest? Listen to some fucking tale.
Ishnuala. Benadris. Peace be with you.
Okay, now it's a kill quest, right? I think. Prayer to a loon. Find prayer to a loon and take it to Darnassus. I don't know if it drops off these. Wait, who does it drop off? It just drops off one of these mobs. It's just not in Questy. Wait, is that it? No, that's some random ass boots. Ah, yes, the perma combat again. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss while I'm stuck in combat. Hold tight. Dude, what is with the fucking combat duration of these mobs? Fuck, what else do I want? Food buff. Oh, okay. Mobby. To be fair, it was worse down the bottom. It was the melee mobs down the bottom just perma-combating me forever. Is Healing Mage OP? I actually don't know how good it's going to be. Hard to say. Depends on the numbers. I need to go and just kind of have a little research, a little bit more with it, I think. Ah, here we go. We got it. Dude, what is this chest icon? I've never seen that in my life. Now it just says go to Dionysus. Okay, we just jog it now. I don't need to grab anything out of the middle. I don't think anyway. Right, we can go and do the slag pit now. After we hand these in anyway. I've got loads to hand in. I might ding soon. I'm going to ding before 48 hours at least. Which is insane. How's your Thanksgiving, by the way? Just so... Did you have a good time?
Here there. Watch your back. What's on your mind? Be good. Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back.
Ate too much. Good stuff.
Can I help you? See you around.
Don't know where this mob is. Oh, torch. Shit.
What can I do for you? I buy and trade. Greetings. What can I do for you?
Right. Set some fire, some towers on fire. Luna, stop that. Luna. She's like going ham on tissue paper. I didn't realize there was an elite up here, actually. I feel like he's always dead. Do you know what I need more of? Just mana pots. My mana pot stores are weak. Oh, so sad. So close to tagging that one. Yeah, the pain resist unlocker. Yeah, the tier list will go on YouTube. We're going to talk about it a little bit more in a bit. I'm going to just grab a couple of levels on this character. Then we're going to continue on with the bis list. I can flash it up on stream real quick if you guys want to see, if you weren't here earlier when we were doing it. But what I will say is, that it's not done yet. So take it with a pinch of salt at the moment. It's a work in progress. With the geologists next. The dangerous geologists. Watch out for the Hosey Bridge. Is that what it's called now? The Hosey Bridge. This mob's on 1 HP. Have I got any food that isn't like buff food? Doesn't look like it, does it? I just want like a little piece of meat, you know? So like, what do I do here? Do I just jump up here? I just like quickly... like do this and then jump off here. Or... apparently that's the play. It's an option. I mean, I've seen it done. I'm just not sure if that's what you're supposed to do. Hello? Is it done already? Oh, you've got to kill the geologist first. I'm so confused. Yep. When are we making the tier list? We've been working on it all stream, kinda. Just talking to chat, seeing what people think, how they feel about their class, that kind of stuff. There's a couple of specs I'm not too happy with yet on the tier list, one of which is Ret. I'm not entirely sure where Ret's going to go yet. you know what's the worst? We're only going to get 6 geologists. Rare and Pro. Prop Pala? For PvP? Escort. We don't want to do the escort yet, I believe. I haven't even looked at Prot yet for PvP, actually. Yeah, we're missing 2 geologists. But we can go do Margol in the meantime. Where is he? Is he up here? I think it's up here. Wait, no, this is Badlands, isn't it? It's not up there. It's up the other way. I'm gonna have a look at Prot a little bit later. I haven't really looked at it yet. Or Pala in general, I haven't looked at that much. He's alive. These chain bolts aren't working out too well for Margol. Poor guy. Tongue's OP, right? Right. I don't think they'll be respawned yet, right? We need to do the escort. Let's do the escort and come back here.
No.
Even though this guy's a literal snail. Oh, come on, you fucker. Let's go. Why did you still got the quest? I'm on the quest, right? Yeah. Help him get back to Ironforge. I always think one day he's gonna make it. Like, I don't get it. He goes like, whoop. Like, why not just go like, At least he's walking. Good thing is, next time we go to town, there's no way we won't be 50. Get the new rank of pain. I need like a little spoon to eat my nuts with, man, so I don't get my hands all like dusty. Don't start choking again. You know me, man. I love choking on nuts.
Well met.
Kando is continuing a gift sub they got from Yuzuki. My guy. Thank you. Yuzuki will be thrilled. Why is the Torch of Retribution the exact same fucking model as my actual staff? Fuck's sake. Ooh! 51 just died in the guild. A fucking druid ale crafter. Or Alec after, actually. Fuck's sake. Somebody get me a little spoon. Mate, he's 51. I'm about to go where he just died. He died to obsidian. Mate, people need to stop fucking with obsidian, I swear. Got some soft banana bread. Hell yeah! Do you reckon I can take the bullet for this guy?
What can I do for you?
Block for him, guys. Block for him. Bruh! Went under the horse. Do it. Blue, you lost Petri doing dire more buffs. Now you're afraid to run dungeons. I mean... You don't have gold for Petri? I've got 1 Petri. Good dono, you're Petri. Can't stop eating these nuts. This is the worst quest in the game. Let it be known. Do we have anywhere to jump down? Is this safe? Looks safe enough. Boy's going round, man. I'm telling you, he's going round. Oh, he's not going round. Didn't you die here, guide? Is guide still here? Oh, mate. Brutal net. I've got 1 grenade left, I just realized. I wonder what we should do. I think we finish Searing Gorge and then do some more tier list. How do we feel about that, chat? You want to see some more tier list? Or do we keep leveling? I feel like second half of the stream, when Dish Soap's on, pumping levels is a good shout. We save like the first half of the stream for theory crafting. Where is this guy? Slave Master. He keeps pinging up on my thingy. Haven't seen him yet. It's fucking weird. Wait, I need to eat a food buff. Get some more spirit back. Do you have mind vision yet? I do actually. I just haven't got on bars for some reason. Good shame. Dude, Obsidian's got 17k health almost. A bit chunky, isn't he? Obsidian 2-shots you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing Obsidian. I feel like I 2-manned it with a Rogue on non-hardcore. Just kiting him around with the slow. Up and down this ramp shit. And I just had aggro, right? Yeah, and he was stunning him. Mate, this dirty net these guys do, I don't like it. Will I push rank 1 this season? Probably not. I'm going to be behind on gear and just, yeah. Not that interested, honestly. Alright, pumped up some pots. Will I play any Kata Arena? I'm probably going to be focusing on SoD, I think. It looks way more fun. I'm not a big fan of Kata in general. I think it's a horrible expansion. So it was pretty sad to see that they're actually bothering with it. SoD might be done with it. Hopefully something comes after. I don't know. I'm going to avoid playing Kata if I possibly can. Yeah, I'll buff you up. Hold tight. There's a fucking rare here as well, man. Fear main boss, kill rest. Yeah, let's do it. Ready. Hell Train, thank you for the raid, bro. Guys, Zoom. Having a good stream. Yeah, doing alright, man. Not too bad, not too bad. Hope you had a good one, bro. Thank you for the raid. Oh, the poly interrupt. You love to see it. Chilling with Wrath for now, yeah. Focusing on classic hardcore stuff. SoD. Easy pump, boys. Need to bin off something. You want some oil? Here you go, mate. Maraful says Woot Lock in HC Cuties. I don't know, man. I'm pretty scared of Mara. Yeah, we're gonna jump off here. Don't go Mara before 50 and Petri. I mean, we did it, and it was completely fine, right? I did a full run with Z and competent people one day. We did Ulda, Mara, ZF, everything at 45, no problems whatsoever. Went again the next day, 3 Randys. Insta fucking wipe him, Mara. Fucking Randys, man. They got me. Killed my last character. So I'm steering clear now this time. No trust from me. You had a reset spot close to where you died. Probably I was unaware of it though, and it was a pretty unfortunate death, to be honest. I got silenced right as I feared all the silence mobs, and then I pathed poorly and had mobs hitting me that were on 5% HP that didn't get killed while being 300 XP off dinging. So, bit unfortunate. I'm gonna just dot everything, man. Loads of scales. I mean, Randy's pulled 3 additional packs on top of a boss. Like, we would have even lived with 2 additional pack pulls. Had on lockdown. 3 additional packs. Imagine. Astounding behavior from Randy's. We need 5 more mobs. Revenge run, bro. Putting them all in the bin. To be honest, the main revenge run is look at this fucking time, dude. Unreal pace. We're just a cool fucking 33 hours ahead of fucking PB. 47 hours, 51 minutes to 50. Can we do this jump? Fuck, I can't remember how to do this. Oh. No. It's doable, man. I can't remember how to do it. I know I've done it before. Oh. It's needed tech, dude. We have to learn it. Why are you up there, Dish? So fuck's sake, I'm going right. I know it's possible. I've done it before, but it's fucking hard. Is the Mara Hunter and the Rogue still alive? I think the Hunter might still be alive, but the Rogue died with me. The Rogue and the Mage both died with me. I don't even have a wall jump macro. How do you make a wall jump macro? Do you remember levitate wall running? Oh, the good old days, man. You can clip our wings, man. Oh, look at this pack. Are you here, Dish Soap? Do you want to do this nice, juicy pack? Not here. It's a travesty. There's a slag pit log out skip. Wait, I should have done that.
You need something? For the Alliance.
Wait, what do I destroy?
Greetings. Be careful. Hey there. See you later.
I think I can move now, right? Where next? Good question. It's Blasted Lands, I think. Which I might buy some of the mats for, because that shit is hella annoying. Yeah, the Basilisk Brains, the Vulture shit, and the Scorpid things.
What's on your mind? Here there. Be good. You got my attention. Watch your back. Off with you. How are you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is randomly better than what I've got.
Be good. Interest you on a pint? What's on your mind?
You doing the follow-up to get the thing in the lava? Is
got
that
my
you mean the bit
attention.
after Darnassus?
Watch your back.
I don't know. I don't have any follow-ups here right now. I don't think we're coming back here. I think we are going to Long with Dan, handing in. And then I think it's going to have us half the Stormwind. Gonna mail all this stuff. Elixir of greater firepower. That probably doesn't sell, does it? Where did it send me all the way to Stormwind when it's going to send me to Blasted Lands next? Actually, no, it's not. I don't know why I think that's weird. I'm a noob. We can train our skills in Stormwind as well. We get a new rank of pain. That's big. Big! This quest is so weird. It's like, yeah, man, go all the way to the fucking gate. I guess it's for the key, right? But I can't remember how many of each thing I need.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
It's a weird quest for the key, right? Because you just get this quest off a random ass fucking mob in Searing Gorge. It's not like there's a chain or anything for it. It's like it's just a completely random rare mob that you kill, and then you get this quest.
Welcome. Safe travels.
And then that gives you the key, which is so weird because you've already been in there to kill the mob to get the key in the first place.
Looking for something specific?
It's weird. Donation of wool, silk, and mage weave. We should get some, I guess. A classic pre-made's capped to 5 people. I don't think so. I think you just get longer queues with more. Oh, we need more actually. What am I doing? That's the mage weave. Wool cloth. Need 2 more stacks, don't we? I think I remember hearing the vanilla devs were rushing so hard. There's loads of weird stuff like that. Yeah, it kind of gives it the sort of flavor as well, doesn't it? Not everything being homogenized and perfect. Shit, what do I need for the next bit? Okay, here we go. This is what I need. They're 50 silver each, these vulture gizzards. What else do we need? Oh! I'm just going to buy a few. Fucking brutal. The vulture ones are the worst. I'm going to grab loads of these. The rest we can probably just get by killing to get some experience. Because that's the whole point of this bit anyway, right? To catch up a bit on XP. Try and get up to 51. Oh, we've got some high explosive bombs as well. I completely forgot to get them out of the bank. Good stuff. Good. Do our little cloth turn-ins. Some more XP as well.
Hey there. Have a good one. Good day to you. See you around. Safe travels.
That's the rune cloth one he's got left. Should have done rune cloth as well, but we'll save that one for later, I suppose. Where am I going? It's a good train. I've got a Petri. Yeah. He's a put it on a good bind.
How are you?
New rank of inner fires, good stuff. DP. Got 9 gold left. I need to be careful. Pain, fade, and probably just renew.
See you later.
Okay, now we fly to Blasted Lands. Or wherever the fucking closest place is. Probably Duskwood. Gonna be releasing the SoD guides all week, so currently there's only one. These dancehall lyrics are high. They're popping off, mate.
Well met.
Yeah, it's
Be
Duskwood
careful.
and then Run from Duskwood. I haven't done that bit yet. Dinner after Blasted Lands. Yeah, that's cool. Where am I going after Blasted Lands? Western Plaguelands. Going London January to Feb. What's good areas to stay in? Airbnb or other places to work? I don't know, mate. I don't live in London. You could have set to low FPS while running in the background. Should I change it? I can change it. If it's annoying. I can get this supplies quest. It's handy.
Need help?
Sounds like Crawl the Wall can help you out better than I can, Adki. Care for the 60 birds. Yeah, they shouldn't be in the way, should they? I don't know. At least I've run through it like level 30 odd before and been alright, so. 55s. Mate, to be honest, if they come at me, I'ma fuck them up. This is I swear this is the most empty zone. There's almost nothing here other than Kara. Ten-man Kara is going to be nuts. Do you know what I think SoD is? I think SoD is for them to buy some time with like minimally intensive content in terms of creating it while they make Classic Plus, man. And they build some actual fucking new raids and content and whatnot. That's my theory. And they do changes to talents and all this good stuff. And then we'll get actual Classic Plus. And it's going to be unreal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shadiva. It's like an unofficial beta for Classic Plus. And yeah, to see how the numbers do. Whether it pops off, whether it flops. So we gotta hype it up, man. These Stonard scouts are so troll, man. The fact that they tag you. I don't have a quest for this guy. Why? Where do you even get that from? At Netherguard? Is it? Oh. Ooh. Dude, what's the point of this mine?
What's on your mind?
Like, does anyone have any quests in there? Does Horde have quests in there? I don't know, man.
You got my attention.
No
Well
idea.
Interest you on
Help?
a pint?
Ally can't mine them. Seems a bit weird.
How are you?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, flight path. True.
Hi.
Light be with you.
I feel like so many of these mobs are designed as like mobs that are killable by Horde.
What's on your mind?
Alright, here's the quest.
Hello.
Oh, mate, that deep voice. I love it. Alright. What's the fucking Devourer called? Teramus, isn't it? I need to add him to my, my alert. Oh my. I swear, the amount of people that have dinged 60, by the way, while I've been leveling. It's actually crazy how many people are leveling. What race for priest in SoD? If you're going Alliance, I'd go Dwarf. If you're going Horde, I'd go Undead. Because you can swap priest racials anyway. Oops. Right. We've got all our scorpid things. We just need blasted boar lungs, snickerfang jowls, a few basilisk brains, and a few vulture gizzards, but I bought most. How about going male dwarf for a change? Dodge. Benediction. Priest and guild just got. Oh, bless. Congrats to him. Port. Yep, sorry. I'm going to rebuff here as well, because we're going to kill a lot of mobs. Oh yeah, the bike tip. It's not a bad one. My bags are so fucked. Yeah, they're not great. I got some nice consumes in these ones. This is all just... This is quest items, and this is mail items, and this is random shite. There's an order to it, but it's not great. I mean, you got fucking maps everywhere for the tubes, right? Like, it should be easy to figure out, even if you don't know what you're doing. What do we need? We actually got some vulture gizzards already, just from those couple. That's good. So we just go to the left here, kill some more dogs. Oh, does anyone remember when Dak died to the dogs? That was like one of my top 5 hardcore moments, I would say. How do I have fret though? Like, for real. So we're gonna try and 2-man Terramus dish soap, or we're gonna skip. I'm down if you are, bro. Your Void Walker sack tank got us locked. Another jowl. Yo, okay, so these hellboars are a bit scary. They got a fucking dirty Nova. Yeah, the flawless one. Probably not the it's probably not the drop that's coming our way. Has anyone ever got one of those flawless fucking fragments before, other than off Kazakh? Aren't they like unbelievably rare? Well, we got another imperfect one. Fortunately. Dude, imagine if that was it right there. That would be the most insane shit ever. As I'm talking about it. Isn't it like a sub 1% drop? It's like 0.1 or something. We don't need Torch of Retribution anymore, do we? Normally these vultures are a pain in the ass, but they drop in. What's the flawless thing? It's for this quest. Should you ever come across a flawless thing and you get like this emerald and you get like an epic or some shit from it. Is it an epic or a blue? Might be a blue. It can't even be just a green. Oh, that's fucking monkus, dude. Oh wait, we can get a lung. I need to ditch something. I feel like I could have got lungs off the other guys and I didn't even check. Because my bags were full. Full bags, man. I'm sick of this shit already. Maybe I should have bought some fucking lungs, man. Did I fuck up? Didn't buy everything. Fucked up. GG's. I feel like there's a guy that's been killing this way already. Oh no, there's some things there. Yeah, true. I've got 1 gold left. Wouldn't have been the best. That was a bit of a risky pull. I will say. Oh, we got a lung for it though. It was all worth it. Is there some Ungoro soil repeatable quest with grass? I have no idea. The repeatable quests are rough though, man. They don't give that much XP at all. Let's look for some basilisks. We're not doing this, are we? I think the basilisks are up here. If there are any up. This guy's definitely killed them, man. Maybe not. Yeah, he is. Bastard. I Puffin, my guy. 2-1 Liverpool. Let's go. Thanks for the sub, man. This is like season-defining game, man, I swear. Like, the momentum off this game is going to be insane for whoever wins. And momentum's underrated, man, I'm telling you. What's my team? Liverpool one. Liverpool. How are we on lungs? 4 out of 6. So... Yeah, no, I do. I hope we win, man. Tomorrow. It's gonna be crazy good if we do. Okay, Snickerfangs are done. Scorepox are done. I need 2 boar lungs and I need basilisk brains. The brains are trolling hard right now. I don't think we've even seen 1 basilisk, so. If the priest ratios are not changeable after picking, what 2 would you pick in SoD? For 25, you want the troll 2. You want Hex of Weakness and Shadow Guard. But you want it as an undead. Ideally. At 60? I'm not sure. Depends. If you want to play Shadow, Devouring Plague is pretty nice as well. So it's tricky. Oh, we got another lung. Dude, the brains are actually fucking us. Like, what? I'm going London Jazong style. There he is. Looks like he's aggroed on someone. He's not moving. Rob's a distract. Yeah, it could be, could be. It's because this fucking mage is getting all the basilisks, man. I would say if you're looking to waste money, look no further, mate. There's a link under the stream. Nah, I don't know, mate. I don't know London well. Oh, basilisk boy. He's bugged out. Let's hope he stays that way. Oh, doesn't he telly like a bunch in front of where he is? Fuck, I'm scared, man. Oh, I got a brain. That's a poggers. The confirmed poggers, boys. Manifested it, Aki, with the cheeky 6-monther. It's all worth it, mate. Oh! Bro! Where is he? He's over here. Okay, it's calm. I thought he ported towards me. Do you know what would make this whole zone way better? As Teramis the Devourer flies around, he should just res all of the fucking shitty beasts that he flies across or nearby. So that you actually get some fucking basilisks to kill. Another brain. And another gizzard. Wait, what was that? The nameplate, yeah, it is. It's annoying. Oh, imperfect. What do we need? 1 lung, 3 brains, 1 gizzard. Nearly there. If the brains keep dropping like this, we're chilling. It's been a good level so far. We're an hour in, and we're over halfway. So we're definitely looking at a 2-hour ding. What's the 5-second timer add-on use? This? 5-second rule? Kind of hoping for like a juicy blue, but what is the 0 to 5 thing? This is the range of the mob. How far away it is from me. Oh, 2 fucking vultures, my guy. I think the basilisks should respawn up here soon because we killed the boars a little while ago, if they haven't already. Oh, they've been killed already, man. God damn it. That fucking mage, man, I'm telling you. I believe they're gonna potentially update the nameplate distance in SoD, right? I would assume they did, because they added in proper cast bars and shit. So, like, why would they do that but not fix nameplates? It's like the classic Andy fucking crowd has been bypassed now already. With the no changes bullshit. Like, oh, me ambition, oh, me sense of community. Fuck off. Make game better. Alright, he's coming this way. There was an add-on that deletes lowest value item in bag. Dude, we got the last lung. That's good. Let's get the fuck out of here before Terramus gets in our face. I mean, everyone had a cast bar add-on anyway, right? Cruel Wall. No buzzards. Never buzzards. What am I saying? Basilisk. Okay, that's the last. So we just need basilisks now. Damn, I should have bought more brains. I thought I got enough. What wrong? They're literally just dead everywhere. I don't understand how this mage gets all the fucking spawns. That was mine. Okay, well, I'm still pissed. No brain. No brain! I'm gonna check over here ASAP. I don't know exactly where the basilisk spawns are because I didn't pick up the quests. Terramus is gonna be coming this way. I got stunned. New Squid Game is a thing. Is it good? I might watch it tonight. Oh, I got a brain. I need 2 more. Kill the boars. If I have to wait for these fucking boars to respawn to get my last 2 brains, I'm gonna be pissed, man. What are the numbers above mob portraits? Range. I'm gonna check Wowhead. They should make items like this 100%, man. Too annoying. I've got another brain. I need 1 more. 1 more brain, boys! I don't think they even spawn over here, do they? At least not according to Wowhead. Oh, there's some different ones that can spawn over here. Crystal hide. There's none. Wonder why the range only works as 5 to 10. It's because it there's no function in the API for range for the add-on to get it from, so it has to get it from your abilities, like, and the range of them, and whether, you know, your shit is in range, and then it estimates based on the abilities that are in range or out of range. This is the last one, boys. This guy's gonna drop a brain, and then we're gonna be the fuck out of here. The worst zone in the whole game. Not great. Bag space is fucked in this zone as well. Just because of how much random shite drops off these mobs. It's kind of a pain. Wait, there was a mob. Yeah. Come on. This is like the last spawn. We need him to drop. Yes! Let's get out of here. I need to make sure I do the strength and the... Wait, does it give you a buff or does it just give you the loot? I can't remember. Yeah, so you need to do the good ones last. Because I don't care about the strength and the agility buffs. I want to get like the spirit buff, I guess. Yeah, probably the spirit one. It's the best.
I am listening. Hello. What brings you here? Hello.
No. I finished the int and the fucking spirit one. I couldn't cancel it in time.
What brings you here?
Greetings. How may I help? Good luck, friend. Be careful. Till next we meet. I am honored.
What have I got? Agility, you fucking shit game. Fly to Red Ridge. Get me the fuck out of here, man. I was holding shift click. It did nothing. Usually it works, but right now it didn't do anything. You right? Exactly what I'm doing or streaming? So no, I could stop soon probably. I can probably stop after this actually. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, all good, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna finish after this then. Actually, not a bad level. 1 hour 15, nearly dinging. caught up nicely with the rest of the guide. We've got loads of completed quests still as well. Why does it want us to go to Red Ridge? Oh, we're gonna go to Burning Steps, okay. Right, I'll fly to Red Ridge. We can call it a night here. Just so... if that works for you.
Greetings.
Cool. Thanks for the help, my dude. GG's. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. The drop rate, dude. This grind here is always absolute pain because the mobs are just like awful at spawning, and the drop rate's rubbish as well. Does anyone know if there's gonna be more runes released for chest, hands, legs, or future runes by other slots? I believe future runes are gonna be other slots, but who knows what Blizzard does? I don't think even they know what they're gonna do yet, so we'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna throw out a host. Thank you for watching, guys. It's been a good stream today. Sadly, the Discord crashed, fucked our viewership by a lot, but we got up to like 600 viewers today, which is insane. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. It's been a great stream today. We will do some more tier list stuff tomorrow. I believe, I don't know if the mage video is out yet. Wait, let me update the command if it is. It is. Go click this one, boys. So I'm dropping a couple of these every day. We're working through them on the stream as well, just to make sure everything's good. Talking to some people that are in the know. Just to kind of get you guys some easy to watch content with regards to bis lists, runes, talents, that kind of thing. Just so you got an idea of what to go for and can pick what class you're going. So I'll do these videos that I paste in the chat now. And then I'm gonna do a tier list towards the end of it as well. Hopefully it'll be helpful. But yeah, do give it a click if you are still watching. I do appreciate it if you can. It helps a lot with the YouTube algo. Give it a click, give it a like, all that good stuff. The more YouTube pops off, the more the Twitch will pop up as well. So it's a really good way of supporting overall. But yeah, for now, I'm going to throw out a little raid. Who do we raid? I don't even know. Just going to run to town. I need to update the SoD guides, actually. Edit com, SoD guides. Here we go. All right. May just get Conan 26. Yeah, I realized after making the vid and
Hey there.
TPA to re-record it,
See you
but
around.
it doesn't change anything.
Greetings.
Can't wait
Can
for
I help
100
you?
comments under the vid telling me they're gonna be great. Shit, who do we raid? No one's even streaming, man. I'll just raid 0G. See you guys later. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.